Why are you gay? 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 Why are you gay?
Oh my god. Hold on. Guys, we're so gay today. Oh my goodness. The ads are done. Perfect. You know what? You guys, I'm so proud of you. Thanks for everybody coming out all at once. Whoa. You guys are crazy. Won't stop. Oh my god.
Bailey at Costco.
Hell yeah. Thank you so much for 2 months. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, my frame rate went crazy. Holy moly. Oh my gosh, welcome in everybody. Hi Vanduo, how are you? I am upsetty spaghetti. Do you know what yesterday was? It was um uh it was Saturday. Oh, it was National Pancake Day. Okay, yeah, it was Saturday. And guys, if you saw that my going live was it's Happy Friday, no, you didn't. I I didn't forget to change my title. I didn't forget to change my title because I never do that ever. And no, I wasn't rushing and have toast sitting beside me because I was rushing. Talk about anime school. Oh, hi. How are? Oh, there's so much happening. There's so much occurring. Okay. Hi. I thought that yesterday was Sunday. I went back to sleep. Oh, you guys are gonna be so disappointed. It's just butter on my toast. I don't have anything else. Well, I do have cinnamon butter, but I've been awake since 10:30. And got out of bed at 12:30. And had my breakfast at 12:45. Oh my gosh. But guys, I've got some stuff to show you. We're gonna be working on a PNG model today while we wait for our friend Lorelai, because Lorelai wanted to hang out today while I finished up her commission, which is fun. If you guys have hi. So if you guys have been hanging out, We've been finishing up Lorelai's commission, which is awesome. I'm having a good time with it. But last night, during my Star Trek TTRPG, yes, I play a Star Trek tabletop game.
Sip.
Thank you. I need water. Shoot. I got apple cider. Is that okay? Yep. I'm gonna ask my wife real quick if she can bring me my water. Oh, guys. Yeah, apple cider. That is not water. You're right. Oh, you are correct. Here, let me set a little. Oh, Uli the water bearer. Yes, she's more. I love her so much, my wife. Not since the incident. What happened to your apple cider? Get to Watto. Yes. What should I say? Hello. Oh, it auto-corrected to hello, Sag. Could you fill my water? I forgot. Oh my gosh. Okay. Thank you. All right, I did that. That's done. I was too busy getting water for Mochi, and I was muted, and you guys couldn't hear. But every day before stream, I wheel Mochi out of the room. He has a cage that's made for a much larger bird. He is just a lovebird. He's just a little guy, but I wheel him out so he's not peeping and cheeping while we're streaming. Some people like him peeping. Some people are like, eh. So in order to make sure that I just wheel him into another room. And I gave him some fresh water before stream, food, some millet, which is a grain that birds go crazy for. And I look over and I'm about to wheel him out of the room and he's soaked. He was taking a bath in his water. And I was like, oh, Bubby, take it away. He looks like a little wet rat. I love it. Yeah. Humans eat millet too, but it's more of like a quinoa situation, whereas the millet that I give him is just dry on the stick. So as if you had just grabbed it right out of a field and let it dry and hand it to a bird and they go crazy. Ever drink so much apple cider that you get sick? I definitely haven't done that for 3 years in a row after Thanksgiving and Halloween. Hey, take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. Oh my gosh. It sounds pleasant. Yeah. It sounds pleasant getting sick off of apple cider. Oh my gosh. Well, if you guys are on my Blue Sky, you will have seen a little teaser. And if you're in the Discord and you're subscribed, I showed you the whole thing. But last night while I was playing a Star Trek tabletop game, can't get any nerdier than that, I was drawing a self-insert version of myself in Breath of the Wild, or Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah. Because for those of you that are new, I have a tradition of drawing for a game that I intend to play through on stream from start to finish. I usually draw a thumbnail of myself in that universe, and it's been over a year since we've played through something, not just like a party game, like Lockdown Protocol or Peak or something like or Repo. But it's been over a year since we have played through a game, so I'm super excited. Super excited that we're gonna be playing Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom because I haven't finished Tears of the Kingdom. And I've been really wanting to. And on top of that, it gives me an opportunity to play games in the Discord. So if you've been really looking for someone to hang out with on nights that I'm not streaming, and you just kind of want to see the more of the slow parts of, because let's be real, Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild, very long games. There's a lot of just endless exploration happening, a lot of like discovery and finding little things between the larger story beats. So, in order to accommodate that and make it not take as much time on stream, I'll be playing in Discord regularly each week. It won't have like a scheduled time, but if you see me playing and you want to come in and watch, absolutely. Hi, Jero. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Hi, Madam Berry. And hi, Yikes. I'm happy to hear that you're free from your appointments. Seems like you're taking care of yourself. Happy to hear that. And welcome in, everybody. Here, let me fix myself in my chair. I don't know if Uli has heard or seen my message about my water. I may just have to go with... No, I won't go without. Hi, I'm doing well. How are you? Welcome in. Oh, dinking my order. Of course that image had to come up while... I still have my toast here, and now that I've started stream, I probably won't eat it. Lots of doctors. Well, I'm happy to hear that you're free of your appointments. I hope everything is going well. And I hope that now your days are stress-free, or as stress-free as... Oh my God. Thank you. so much for 100 biddies. Wow. I have a little piece of ice in my mouth. Oh my god. So glad to be back mostly. Let's go. Eat? Well, thank you. I had scrambled eggs too, so it's not just toast. Hi, Uli, thank you.
Hello.
You heard my cries. Thank you. Yeah, digging around in the plant. That little one down there might need water.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, ponytail. Okay. You guys really like the hairstyles today. There we go. Ice is part of what was thrown at you? Yeah, I just caught some in my mouth. Holy moly. Well, happy Sunday, everybody. Like I mentioned earlier, Lorelai's going to be joining us, and Lorelai's going to be playing some... Power Wash Simulator. No. I'm trying to. No, you don't need to do that. Oh, shucks. Look at the phone. Look what you did to the phone. Uh-huh.
Scan complete.
Yeah?
Ejecting USB labeled null central ventilation access codes.
Not my ventilation access. Guys, now this place is gonna reek. Look what you did. Not my access codes to the central ventilate. Guys, you get it. You get it. You get it. Oh my gosh. Here, you guys want to see what I did last night? Here, let me show you what I did last night. I worked on this last night. Here, let me, there we go. So this is what I did last night. And as you can see, I did in fact take a screenshot from the game, erase Link, and then put myself there. Is that Link's shadow? Yes, it is. Because I couldn't be bothered. Couldn't be bothered to make my own background. It looks better anyway this way, so... I did put the logo in myself. I did a little color stuff on it too. See, I made it a little bit cooler. You know, use my graphic design skills. But yeah, so here I am. And I thought it would be really cool. I have a lot of secrets because this game, like I mentioned, this game is long. But here I am. There's Mandi. Also, the hairstyle kind of fucks. Not gonna lie, my little mullet kind of works. And then I just have longer sideburns. Oh, okay. All right. We already have an album request. Let's go. Let's go. So yeah, so as you can see here, I spent my time last night doing this. And I'm super excited about it. Because we're gonna given Murdoch from Gorilla's Positive. Oh, my bowl cut. Oh my gosh. All right. Let me grab this album. Let me see. There we go. And add to queue. Excellent. That'll play after this song. Thank you so much for your album request. So yeah, so I'm super excited about this. I had already had some plans. Sorry, let me turn off the thing that says that this is commission. Ooh. So I had some plans to do some fun stuff with Breath of the Wild, I keep calling Breath of the Wild. You know, Tears of the Kingdom. So for Tears of the Kingdom, because the game is long, and I want to keep it interesting, there is going to be a way in which you guys can redeem a randomized boon or bane, meaning you can either help me or hurt me. And these challenges are going to be things like I can only eat food which I have made, or rather, I can't make any food. And those will be, at least to start, those will last for an entire stream. So if I can only use raw items that haven't been merged with anything, or I can't build anything, or like there might be one where I can't glue pieces together, which would be very difficult if a shrine requires me to glue things together. So I just have to get creative to get around some of those things. Hi Aria, welcome in, and hi Eddie. Trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. That's slay. What about no cheesing with the wall hacks? What wall hacks? Oh my goodness. Hello? Oh, you're water. She's coming back with watered plant. I have plans that I cannot share with you right now because haters will sabotage me. So yeah, so I have some plans. It's gonna be randomized. So I need to put together the way which you guys will. It'll be a redeem. So you guys will be able to
Hydrate or die straight loser.
I have my water. I will. And some of the boons will be, like I said, only eating cooked food, meaning, well, which could be a boon or a bane. But basically just being able to, I just noticed this little bit right here. That's not supposed to be there. That little Little bit's not supposed to be
Good
there?
posture doesn't have to cost you an
It
arm
doesn't.
and a leg.
It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't have to cost me an arm and a leg. Here, let me. There. Done. Fixed. Can't even tell it was there. I'm gonna have to re-export this. But anyway, so including that, having like a randomized wheel, having you guys be able to be involved with making challenge. Like one challenge could be that I don't get to ride a horse, or that I have to ride a horse everywhere, which if I don't yet have a horse, I'll have to get one. It's gonna be fun. You guys are gonna be, gonna be able to make my life torturous. I might even be able to have a secondary system where there are things that are a little less impactful on the game, things that you guys can redeem more frequently. So stuff like you have to change your outfit, change your outfit, or change your weapon. Things that are smaller, that are easier to do more often, and things that last throughout a whole entire stream. So I think that'll be really fun. I'm getting that put together. But I also thought it would be really cool because as soon as I drew this, I was like, wow, I'm really digging this vibe. There's something very Ghibli about this art. I think the pose, it's very Nazca in the Valley of the Wind. Very, I don't know, something very, very cool about this pose and the style that it ended up being. So I think I'm gonna make a PNG model of this. And so while we're waiting for Lorelai to come and join us, I'm gonna make this into a PNG model. It's only gonna be the waist up. I've been making a lot of like I've been wanting to do a lot of full body stuff. So we're gonna be doing a waist up version of this because Breath of the Wild's a long ass game. And, you know, I think it'd be really fun. I'm gonna use PNG Tuber Plus because that's just what I've been using. But also Hylian Mandy, let's go. Do you guys say Hylian or Hylian? I've always said Hylian, but um, and I'd like to do also community challenges while we're playing this game. So if you've never participated in a community challenge, they are with channel points, and it's basically a large channel point goal that people can contribute to over multiple days or weeks. Are you gonna have Mandy face away from us? No, no, no. Hi, my Wi-Fi is being wooed. I'm sorry about your wooed Wi-Fi. So yeah, so this is gonna be a really good fun time. I can't wait to draw this cool arm. I kind of wanted to have the funky arm holding a controller, but I think I'll keep it more in universe. Um, and yeah, I think this is gonna be a really good time. So without further ado, I'm gonna get into doing that. I'm gonna be using my Kingdom Hearts model as a base because it's already pieced apart. And I've been really enjoying that art style as like a representation. Will you have hinged joints? Will you wear wigs? No, I don't think so. I think I'm gonna keep it as if I were in this universe. And here you can see that I didn't draw joints on myself. I usually just kind of as if I had appeared in this universe. Further ado, I hardly knew him. Yeah, that worked great. That was great. So yeah, so I'm really particularly excited about this arm. I wonder if I should make it glowing or not. Like have at least the hand glowing. That'd be kind of fun. Um, and yeah, having the pointy ears I think will be really cool too. I may have a fairy as well. I think the fairy could be fun. I kind of miss having a fairy companion that's your little tutorial guide, but I think having your fairy companion and also the 4 champions around you at any given time would be so fucking overstimulating. Already having 2 of the 4 around you is so obnoxious, so, it's what it is. So, can the fairy be hooked up to TTS? I could definitely try. I could definitely do a TTS fairy. I just have to copy Penny and make a new I'd have to figure that out. But because Tears of the Kingdom is such a big game, I figured that it would be a really good time to have some fun things with it. I let me put out a vote to see what you guys would like. Would you guys prefer Tuesdays or Fridays, basically? Because Sunday is always my art day, at least. So Tuesday or Friday, but let me put a little poll out. Is it all right to ask chat for tips on water dough? Yeah, of course. If anybody here has experience on water dough, sure. Friday, I could stay up late. Friday, you guys like Friday? Okay, I don't even think I don't have to put a poll. Yeah, Friday means that we can go longer. Okay, we'll do Fridays. Let me put a little note in here. Let's do Fridays. Fur days. I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it spelled wrong. Perfect. I'm keeping it like that. Holy shit. This music is giving Britney Spears, and I love that. Days, let's go. Yeah, all right. So I guess we're doing this on Fridays, which is nice because then we'll have Tuesday some art, Friday some game, and Sunday we'll have some more art. Ferb day. Yeah, every day is Ferb day if you believe in yourself. You've got everything you need if you just believe. Okay, so I'm gonna take a little screenshot of this, and then I'm going to get a file made for a PNG tuber. I'll see what I can do about having a fairy as a TTS because I think that's really fun. I actually think that's very fun. Um, yeah, I think I could do that. It would just be a GIF like Penny because when Penny is activated, if you do the TTS, she like appears and speaks and then she disappears, but she is just two images that get turned on and off. So I would just have the TTS fairy on all the time.
Here's your mall fact.
Cool.
Noodle
There she is.
Zero Cake
Mhm.
123. One of the most commonly reported maintenance issues throughout the mall has been the backup of chat fart redeems.
Yeah, a backup of chat fart redeems. That's a maintenance log problem all the time. You guys are super stinky. And I it's becoming a problem. It's becoming an issue. You guys are stinky. Yeah, you guys are incredibly stinky, and I don't know what to do about it. Okay, I don't know what to do. Pretzel, check in. Yes. Oh, you have. Oh my gosh, 78,000 pretzels. You are stinky. All right, you know what? Fine, I'll give you something to put your pretzels toward. How about that? Oh yeah, I'll give you something to put your pretzels into, huh? I'll give you something to put your pretzels into. How about this? How about this? Let's do a community challenge. Ah! No, not the
Initiating
No,
security
I don't need to be
scan.
checked. I'm fine. Look, see, I'm perfect. I mean, I'm in perfect order. No. What did you do to my mouth? uh, yeah?
Scan complete. I don't
Uh,
know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this.
it wasn't this.
Community challenge?
There's so much happening. Yes. Thank you so much for 2 months. Thank you so much. What the heck? Oh, I think there's enough of us stinkers that you go stinky by association. I'm not stinky by association. You guys are stinky. Hi, Noodle. Oh, no. Yeah, that was me. Hello.
Open the door or I'm gonna
Throw rocks through my windows. Yeah.
You dumb whore.
Uh-huh. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this. Yeah, that mouth. I did do a little triangle mouth. All right. So, I'm going to have a community challenge. Community challenges are only through pretzel points, so you guys don't have to worry about that. Don't worry at all. And I think the first community challenge is TTS Fairy. Hi. Hi. The TTS Fairy will be an unlockable. Oh my god, you guys are super stinky. Hi, Bruiser Hawk, how are you? Welcome in, everybody. So the amount, let's see, if we can get to this by end of stream, then we'll do a TTS Fairy.
Move, I'm gay.
Why are we all on the side? Oh, when someone subscribes, everybody goes over to give them a hug. That's why. Leaving me on missed call. Oh, no, wait, look.
Why are you gay?
Now I'm leaving you on missed call. How about by end of stream today, we need to raise 15,000 channel points. And that might sound like a lot, but there are so many of you, and also you can donate up to 2,000 channel points at a time. Have I never noticed that? Yeah, whenever you subscribe, it gives you a little everybody comes to give you a hug, and then they give you, and then I think the most recent person to subscribe is covered in hearts. Yeah, look, there you are down there. You're covered in hearts. Hi, how are you? That felt mean. I'm sorry. Oh, no problem. I have only 2 words in this name, mall and dummy, and you're fine using either one of them. I get it. It comes with the territory. All right, so I'm currently gonna get a little thumbnail image for this challenge. Actually, I don't think I have to. Oh, a bob. Okay, man, you guys are indecisive about the hair today. Oh my gosh. And I'm gonna make it a beautiful shade of pink to match the fairies. Yes, and she was a fairy. All right, are you ready? TTS fairy, let's go. Wonderful. And start. So you guys should be able to see that a community challenge has started. This is to allow me to make a TTS fairy for our Tears of the Kingdom playthrough. So feel free to contribute to that. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh. Okay. I was like, 15,000 might sound like a lot, guys. And you were like, 10K, no problem. Cheapers. Did we win? You're very close. You're so incredibly close. Oh my gosh. Here, let me grab this. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, you guys are doing great. I'm gonna have to do more of these. I don't use the community challenge thing enough, but I'm happy to see that you guys are so enthusiastic. By the way, cleared? I don't, yeah, the max amount's 2,000. Oh my gosh. I gotta do more with your pretzels. You guys are bursting at the seams with pretzels. You guys are absolutely killing it. Okay, all right. Okay. That took only, what, a minute? 101%. It took one whole, not even a minute, I don't even think. Wow. We're hoarding pretzels. You know what? You guys are doing great. Oh my god. Yeah, the community challenges are really fun. Oh my gosh. All right. Okay. Are you guys I guess it wasn't even a question. Okay. So I will design a little fairy to go with it. Let me write that down too so I don't miss that. Um, let me put it in the channel that I put a bunch of random stuff. Guys, I have a bunch of emotes written down that I want. I am going to be doing the emote throwdown. That's going to be part of our Halloween donation goals. So we're going to be doing an emote throwdown, which will be like a whole challenge. It'll be its own event. I do have Yamcha Death Pose written as a Mandi emote for the future, so I really want that one. TTS Fairy. Oh my gosh. Hello. Oh, Lucky Ducky, welcome in. Oh my gosh. I'm the Lucky Ducky. Welcome everybody. Oh my gosh. How are you? Welcome Raiders. Here, let me turn off some of these layers and let me open up what I had open recently. Welcome everybody. Here, I want to go back to, we're going to be playing Tears of the Kingdom soon, so I'm doing a lot of cool prep. What were you doing today, Lucky Ducky? Welcome in. Oh my gosh, so much happening. Welcome everybody. I'm Mandi Quin, mall mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober, and your cyber liaison to the digital mall. And today we are drawing. Yeah, it is pretty cool. Hell yeah, I'm excited. It's a long game though. It's a long game. I love the pixel model. Thank you. Thank you so much. Ooh, you were doing some rigging. Heck yeah. Oh my gosh. Well, if you have anything you'd like to share, whether it's a whip or some art that you've done, or if you just want to share your socials, feel free. But welcome in everybody. I usually draw on stream as we're going to be doing today. I'm making a PNG model today, actually, for this Tears of the Kingdom art that you can see here. So yeah, I'm just a little guy, and I'm going to be an even littler guy while we run through the wilds of Hyrule, and it's going to be a really good time. We've played Twilight Princess on stream. It's been a long time since we played a game. So I'm really excited. And as you could probably have seen coming in here, we had a community challenge to make a TTS fairy. And it lasted all of 1 minute. They raised 15K pretzel points. So that's crazy. But welcome, Raiders. If you guys need to raid and run and take care of yourselves, please do. Okay. But feel free to share anything you'd like, Lucky Ducky. Welcome in, everyone. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. We got a Twitter link. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, cute.
Time for some of that sweet,
Oh,
sweet
I love the
fountain
Plague
water.
Doctor mask on this character's art. That's cool. Hell yeah. Please, guys, go click on that link and give them a look. Give them a follow as well. Wholesome Mallard Live 2D VTuber. That's so cute. Thank you so much for the raid and welcome in. Oh yeah, there's so much detail in that model too. I love the googly eye part. I will hydrate. By the way, everybody, if you haven't gotten any water, if you haven't gotten something to drink, Raiders, if you guys need to go take care of yourselves, make sure you're doing that, all right? Thank you. Oh my gosh, my toast is just sitting here. I mostly lurk these days, but hope y'all are well. Got too much to do at the thing. You know what? That's fair. Enjoy your lurk. It has a game mode where hitting WS shift, etc. will start input those movements in the game, like in a game. I love that. Oh my gosh. What a creative way to get the model moving around. Oh my god. That's great. Okay, so I'll be honest with you. I have only done PNG models so far. One of which is this one that was done for a Kingdom Hearts charity event that I was doing. And so I only have 4 mouth frames here. But actually in November, I am going to be doing I'm going to be learning Live 2D for the first time. I have Live 2D. I've worked as a illustrator for an animated television show before, so I think I can do it. I believe in myself. But yeah, I'm really excited to start learning, and the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm going to work on a little hamburger dog that I made years ago now, just to get myself started. But my ultimate goal is to make myself, which is fair. I have a work in progress of the art, but it's gonna be changed. Not gonna lie to you. It's gonna be changed. But I do want to make I do wanna make this as a model. And someday I'll do that. Someday I'll get to it, and I have big ambitions. I want this to be a thing so bad. I wanna make normal Garfield, and then I wanna have a toggle that makes all this shit appear. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm really excited. To be honest, Blurst, yeah, you're right, you're right. To be honest, I really don't think it's gonna be as complicated as it feels it's gonna be. Just gotta cut it and draw everything you don't draw in. Yeah, this is just an illustration. One of the things with the line art being so thick is that, and some of these things to get them to move, I'm probably gonna have to do some underfill with this line art here, especially here on the eyelids. Might have to have some creative solutions for the ears here. But I'm gonna try not to make it overcomplicated. But I will probably use this as a base and redraw things just to make it a little bit easier to make things separated. But I've been thinking about because I used to do when I worked for an animated show, I used to make the bodies to be animated. I made them in Adobe Illustrator on the show that I worked on. If you ever need live 2D help, just let me know. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, there's so many kind people that have offered me some help and feedback, and I just haven't had the time yet. But now I'm making the time, and I'm really excited about it. I'm so excited because I think it's just going to be the next level of me getting cracked. And when I learn Live 2D, it's over for you guys. And Celador, thanks for popping my VGen up. My waitlist is currently closed. I'm going to be working through November and December for my waitlist, but also a couple people have gotten pings for some of my stuff. So please feel free, if you've never used VGen, feel free to leave a ping, which will, or follow. It'll just give you a reminder when my stuff is open. I'm planning on getting my commissions back open at the beginning of the year, just in time for us to go into the new year. Live 2D is overpowered. You'll be too powerful. I hope so. If I can make shit like this already, imagine me making it move. Imagine me making this thing move. Oh my gosh. Here, let me show you real quick the art that I was working on. It's not done. Big file, big file. It's not done, obviously. I'm gonna have to redraw some of this, so ignore. I'm gonna be redrawing my joints. I am a mannequin, by the way, so I drew these poorly. This is gonna need to be way different, but that's not a problem. I'm also thinking about whether or not I want to redraw the hair, or at least re-render the hair. But I think the face is fine. I'm good with the face. I don't have any problems with the face being what it is. In fact, that's probably just how I'm gonna keep it. So yeah, the face is already separated. Everything is already ready to go, pretty much. I might have to do some new layering with the nose, but we'll figure that out. We'll figure that out later. But if you guys want some cursed looking stuff, let me see if I can't find. Also for the butterfly clips, guys, I thought I was so big brained for the butterfly clips because I drew the little the mechanism, the spring mechanism under these clips underneath so I could like grab this half of the butterfly and like bend it or like rather the other half. I could just like basically bend it to make it to show you the underside. You might not ever have to see that, but I thought my brain was really big for that. Wandering nose syndrome. No. Here, let me also show you the eye situation. We have the lashes all separated out. These are all separated too. But Yeah, look at that. My gaze is so intense. I already have the eyeshadow already broken out to have the sparkles underneath, with that masking technique. So if I move the glitter around, you guys will be able to see a little bit of what it'll look like when it moves around in Live 2D. Caffeine Mandy, yes. So I'm really happy with the face. I'll have to come back to see if I like the hair. Um, and I might do some extra stuff, like extra highlights and on the eyelashes and stuff like that. But I don't want to make it overcomplicated. I don't want to. Well, I mean, it's gonna be overcomplicated anyway. Yeah, I've done glitter effect for shiny Psyduck I made. It's real fun. Oh, cute. Oh yeah. So yeah, this stuff is separated technically. Let me see here. Where are you? Yeah, the flap is separated. I don't mind how some of this looks. I have some things I wanted to change with the proportions, especially around the chest, just because it would make rigging easier. My layering here just isn't right. So I'm gonna fix that. It's not awful. I think right now it's just looking a bit stiff. And I really like thick line art. And I try not to lose that. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. That's a later problem. But for now, we're going to be working on PNG model for Breath of Wild, which is really exciting. And because chat was so enthusiastic, we are definitely going to be making a TTS fairy. Thick lines save lives. No, you're right. You're right. Layering can be a challenge, but thick lines shouldn't be too big of an issue. Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, I'm excited to do this. I put like a wrap around my chest because Link is just his titty's just free, so I'm gonna have to not do that. But yeah, I'm really excited. You guys are so incredibly sweet. Do you guys want another community challenge? Because you blew through that one. You blew through that one so incredibly. That I absolutely cannot believe that it only took less than a minute for you guys to raise 15,000. But I shouldn't have been surprised. Your enthusiasm is startling. Let me see. Yeah, 101% completed. You guys are crazy. 101% completed. Welcome in. Thanks for logging in, everybody. Welcome in. Hi, Syrup. Look at you scooting around.
Why are you gay?
Oh yeah, 6%. Aw, wobble. That rest in peace. Also, for those of you that weren't here on Friday, um, there was a I announced that
Why are you
I am
gay?
commissioning a new background. A new area of the mall is going to be unleashed. I don't know when, but I didn't get the challenge is completed. I just got it out of my challenge queue. All right. So, I'm going to do a new queue. Guys, there is something that I've been wanting to try. This won't be Tears of the Kingdom related. But there's something that I've been wanting to try. One of my friends does Discord like monthly Discord art reviews, or not even reviews, really just
Why are you
showing
gay?
off the art that you guys share in Discord. Would you guys like that? Let me do a community challenge. Circus Maximus. Hell yeah, thank you so much. Let me add that into the queue. There we go. It's been added. Hi, welcome in, Kaz. Here. All right. Let me do a Discord art. I'll do community art. How about this? Community art show and tell. So essentially, I'll probably have something where you guys just submit your art. That way we have a fresh start, a form, and all you have to do is submit art that you'd like to have shown, one piece, and I'll just go through it on stream, and it won't be a critique. It's just to show your art and talk about your art and how cool it is that you guys are sharing. Gonna be lurking for a while. Got some IRL work I have to get done. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and thank you again for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful time. Yeah, community art show. Let's go. How about this? Because you guys blasted through 15,000 channel points, I'm gonna have to make it a little bigger this time, guys, because you guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. But you guys have so many pretzel points, and I need you guys to put them someplace. So how about this? We're gonna do 15,000 lasted 1 minute. 15,000 lasted 1 entire minute. So let's see. It says you'd need 25 people to contribute the max to meet this goal. Now that you said that, I think I realized I never shared any of my art in the Discord. Oh my gosh. Well, feel free to share your art at any time. I always look at them. I always put like a little emoji on them to let you know that I've seen them. Yeah. And I don't always get the chance to like dive deep into them. So this is a really fun opportunity for you guys to submit your art, not for critique, but just to show and tell. So I'm gonna do 50,000 because you guys absolutely, and we're gonna be on stream for a while today. So I'm gonna create this and we're gonna start it. Hell yeah. All right, everybody, there's a new community challenge. Please, please feel free to contribute. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, everybody. And we'll finally get into this model here. I'm using this Kingdom Hearts model as a base because I really like the style of it. And we are going to be morphing this today into a Hylian Mandi vibe. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys. We're already at 8,000. You guys are crazy. You see what I've had to do. You see what I've had to do. Oh my goodness. You guys are crazy. All my pretzels. And we're gonna have Lorelai with us later. That's why I'm not using, or I don't have Lorelai's commission up, is because Lorelai will be with us later. Oh god. The moment you set a point goal, the lurker's 10-minute channel points come out. You're right. Oh my sweet goodness. Are you healthy? Are you okay? Is everything all right at home? All right, let me save this first before I completely ruin it. All right, we're gonna do TOTK model. Oh my, I still have enough pretzels to give me indigestion. Pretzels return to the mall ecosystem from whence they came. Absolutely. What I enter into? Oh, just the stinkiest part of the mall. Is everything all right at home is wild. No, I'm just making sure. I'm just making sure. All right, since I already have an arm holding a weapon, I think it could be kind of cool to have a toggle at least, where Mandi is holding the master sword. I think that'd be dope. All right, we're gonna have one with a master sword. I'm probably gonna have a toggle where I've taken damage. That could be fun. And because you guys are ravenous with your channel points, I also will have a TTS fairy, which by the way, the art for is gonna be really easy to do. It's just the setup behind the scenes will be a little silly. So this has how many pieces? This is a full body, and okay, question. I wasn't gonna do the full body because you're really just gonna see the waist up. Would you want this to be a full body, or would you prefer it just to be like waist high? Because let me actually get open what this model looks like so you guys have a better judgment. Let me open this up. It's PNG Tuber Plus. Oh, it's got the Valentine's Day one. All right. Valentine's Day one is open. Let me find where I have a PNG. Oh yeah, it's right here. Let's go to properties and this. Okay. So as you can see, this is what the full body looks like for this. It is a PNG Tuber Plus model. Nothing fancy. But I really like the way the bounce and the breathing cycle look. Sorry, she's like right in my face. But yeah, I like the parenting system. It's just what I'm familiar with. I haven't used Rahi Tuber. I haven't used PNG Tube Remix. So that's what I like with this one. But yeah, I was just planning on making a half body for Tears of the Kingdom. But if you guys would like a full body, or if you don't care, I mean, that's also fair. You can also just not have an opinion, which is fair. Full body or half body for TOTK model. Boy, wish I could spell. Yeah, wish I could spell. Wish I could spell right now. Yeah. Ooh. Full. Half. Wonderful. And we'll do a couple minutes on that. Bam. Let me know. Let me know what you guys think. So here's this one. Let me open up another one. Let me open up Right in my face. Let's do here's the Halloween Town one. Halloween Town one I love so much. Peter, the horse is here. The PNG model is back. Yeah, I love the one thing. So the only reason why it would even make a difference, you might be saying, Mandy, why don't you just make the full and then crop it? Is because it's really subtle, but because I've made the source larger, the quality on this is a little bit like I have to basically just export the images larger, essentially. It's about how big the canvas is, and since the canvas is quite large to accommodate a full body, the quality is a little bit more blurry. Look at it. I love the I love the wings so much. Having a mall mannequin and not having wings or a tail or anything, just really makes me want to wings and tail. Also, look at I don't know how much of you guys noticed this, but look at my chains here. Because I didn't have hair clips, I put hair clips on the chain. And because it's Halloween Town, I put candy and a tooth. Also, the little that little candy on the right looks like my little pineapple charm. But yeah, this was super fun to make. You can see there's hearts on my shoes, and there's a heart on the edge of my belt. Someone gave Vanduo a tail once, and it really made me want to give her one. Yes, yes, yeah, yeah. Yeah, my little fangs, my little face. Did Veggie Miku drawing like you wanted us to? Oh, the way you phrased that. I'm happy that you did that. For anybody that doesn't know, we do currently have a monthly drawing challenge, where it is a draw this in your style. It is completely optional to participate in, but there is a channel in the Discord called Mall Monthlies. So if you'd like to, I will be showing those off on. I believe the due date is October 5th. I have an event in Discord with that final date there as well. Let me so you can see the Kingdom Hearts models, but I also made my rodeo model. Do you see how crazy the tassels went? All those tassels are individually exported so that they could wiggle. Let me show you the whole thing. And these sparkles are a sprite sheet so that it just goes through a couple random configurations of, yeah, that is exactly, Syrup, that's what my tassels were doing. I love your screaming emote. Look at your little hands. Oh my gosh. I want an emote like that. Do you take commissions for emotes, Syrup? Can you have me screaming viciously? All right, you want full body? We'll make full body. Pull them apart for science. Yes. Yeah, so they're all separated so that they can do this. They can all bounce like that. See that? See my sporkles? Yeah, that screamote. The screamote is crazy. I love that. So yeah, you can see here that this is the same base art. But in this one actually, you can see here for the rodeo clown, I separated out my little that front piece of hair. I do. I think Laura's the other person that calmed a screamo. I would love if you don't mind sending me a link or if you have a proper way you'd like me to do that because I'm so passionate about that screaming that you just put there. I'm so passionate about the imagery you've created in the environment today, the function. So yeah, you guys can see what this looks like. I can do lots of special things with this. So while I'm working on it, I'll see what I can do. There aren't a lot of pieces. It's just going in and making art. I might go in and grab. Let's see. Yeah, I do like how the front piece of hair flops around. So I might have to do something with that. So let me get this off of here. What other PNG models do I have here in PNG 2 Plus? I think it's just the Kingdom Hearts ones. Oh, Worm Mandy. We haven't seen Worm Mandy in a while, and it's because she's broken. She doesn't want to wobble that much anymore. Look at this. Look at her. She's all broken and weird. If you guys didn't know that there's a Wormdy, she's broken and weird. She's broken and strange, and, someday we'll fix her. Doesn't want to wobble, you say. I know, wobble. I know. Let me actually go to, I do have VitoTube. And for those of you that are curious about other models that I've made, the first model that I ever made actually was a VideoTube mini model, and it was for Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door. And then I waited, and then the remake came out last year, and I finally got to use it. So let me put that up on the stream. Avatar. Let me load a new avatar. Let's do. I gotta find out where I stored it though. There we go. All right, it's loading. It's loading. There it is. There it is. Okay. The song is ripping, Syrup. This song is ripping. All right. Ah, what happened to her eyes? Ah, her eyes are gone. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Part of the filters. Okay. Yeah, it's because usually I'll have to figure out something with that. But anyway, there's a filter. There's a color filter on her. Don't worry about that. There's a color filter on her. I don't remember any of the hotkeys for this thing. Wow, the eyes are throwing me for a loop. Hold on. Let me do the background display settings. Background color will be, let's see. Okay. Green. Ah! Ow! Forget the green. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. The green's crazy. Hold on. We gotta do color key. And we'll do green. The problem is that it gets rid of the green from my earring. Okay, we'll do custom color, select color, and I don't know what color. Let's do okay. What color is this? Guys, it's so green. It's so green. Hold on, I'm trying to fix it. Anyway, you can see here that I made this all in Adobe Illustrator. I animated it in Photoshop. Is it just numbers for her keyboard shortcuts? Possibly. What are your key? What are you? There you go. Okay, see how the background's nasty green, but then it's bright green? What's that? What's that about? Program. I'm just trying to make sure. Let's do background transparent. Does that work? No, it doesn't. It doesn't work. What is that? Image? No, it'd just be a color. Do you guys have pre-made colors or what? There's no way for me to color pick that color either. Very strange. So if I put on a filter for custom color, if I just do green, it'll go. Ugh. Crazy. Crazy. Mortal Doom, welcome in. Sorry, this is me fiddling around with this little. Oh! Ow! Back to 0. Oops, back to 0. Gamma. I wonder if. Okay, because it's like similarity, but if I go too much, see how nasty that looks? Actually, it doesn't look too bad, but my earring's disappearing. I don't want my earring to go away. Oh. But then there's like this green haze on the outside. Very silly. It has me making let me do like a brown. Can I do like a brown color? There we go. Something like a brownish gray. Or maybe I can just do mid-tone gray. Oh no, but her tiara is gray. All right, let's do a brown color. Okay, we've got doo-doo brown. We've got doo-doo brown, custom color. How do I, pick screen color. Girl. That's crazy. What have you done? Hold on. 0, 0. Okay. What happened to my lines? What happened to her? What on earth? Guys, I'm just. Hello? Why is it taking my line art too? Oh wait, similarity 0. Or, okay. Smoothness. It's kind of. I know. It's kind of working. but also not? What on earth? Okay, that's fine. That looks fine. She's good. Yes, I do have a model that's Kingdom Hearts style. Okay, you know what? She's fine. She's fine. She's doing fine. I don't know what my keyboard shortcuts are, so one moment, guys. I want to show you guys what I. All right, get out of here. Get shoot. What are these? State 6, state 5. Are all my keyboard shortcuts gone? So you can see here that I had quite a few actually. And I had some redeems that would let you guys manipulate what would happen. So for example, whenever you guys would like there was a whole I made a short about it, a YouTube short. But essentially, there was a question block that I would hit and an item would come out and it would make my model change. So sometimes you'd put me to sleep with a sleepy sheep. Look at how cute and little. Oh, so little. And then this one, where you guys made me sick to my tum tum with your poison shroom. Look at you. And then there was this one where I was dizzy. I loved making this model. It was the
Attention
first one I
mall
ever made. Oh,
shoppers. We would like to confirm that Mandi is, in fact, a professional goober.
I
We
am.
have her credentials on display on the customer service webpage.
Oh,
Please
yes.
hold any questions until after the stream. Thanks for
Okay.
your understanding and continued patronage.
Yeah, thank you guys so much for your continued patronage. Here, let me put this here. I'll put this over here. There. Now my little baby's on the screen. Animation on the Disney, so cool. Thank you. Yeah, it's all the art was done in Illustrator and then animated in Photoshop. So nothing crazy, nothing kooky. Should I actually get to work? We've been going for a whole hour. Let me actually do what I was gonna do. Patronage. Penny don't know how to pronounce things too good. All right. So one of the things that we're gonna do, this is let me see, there's legs. So you guys voted for a full body model, so we're gonna do the full body. For those of you that are just coming in, we're gonna be doing this. Ba, 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 ba. Thankfully the legs don't have too much going on, so though I will have to draw feet. So that's gonna be, we're gonna be doing that. We're gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's fine. And before we do anything else, let me put her in there. There. Oh, my cute little PNG baby. Thank you so much for contributing for the community art show. Let's go. Yeah, so that'll be a stream where I'll probably just have a form that you can fill in so you can put the piece of art that you'd like to show. And it won't be a critique like my usual. It'll be us just taking a look and appreciating your art. So there will be no pressure. It's just whatever you want to share. And we do currently already have a month art challenge right now with a Hatsune Miku drawing. It's a draw this in your style. And of course, draw this in your style very loose. If you want to draw a totally different Vocaloid, you certainly can. Whatever inspires you to draw, that's the point of the community challenges. So let me grab a screenshot again of this. I'm excited for the arm. I think the arm is going to be really cool. Put this up in the corner. But yeah, for real, Syrup, if you have commissions available for that Screamote, I want one. Let me keep this below. And so all of these layers are in smart objects, meaning that I can double click into them and it opens up its own Photoshop file. This is just an easy way for me to reduce how many layers are visible. And you can see here that the art is pretty straightforward. It's pretty simple. So I don't know if I'm gonna keep this like thumbs up arm. Having the arm on the hip is pretty good. I like how open this pose is. So, and this arm is the arm that's gonna have the funky hand. So that's gonna be fun. I'll make this into the Master Sword just because I already have the base for this. Through the info in Discord. Thank you. Thank you so much. Also, let me put some cool jams on. Let me do. Bam. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, it's a form. Let's go. Let's go. Hell yeah. Wonderful. Oh my god. I'm doing it right now. I literally can't wait is how inspired I can't wait! I can't wait for it! Okay. Oh my gosh. Um, um, um. You already have my contact, but I'll just put all that there. Emotes. Let's fucking go. Yes. Yes. Sorry, guys. This is super important. Look, actually, Syrup, let me take a look at the other emotes that you have because I'm so curious about all your emotes. Oh my gosh. Actually, you know what? I actually have a couple that I think you would be great in your style. Let me look at my list of emotes that I wanted to get. The Yamcha death pose. Absolutely. I feel like cell shading would probably I have so many colors. Bu 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 If the emote needs to be a specific size. Oh, just Twitch. Twitch question mark. Okay. Yes, yes. My progress has been restored. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Okay. Oh, because I went to back instead of next. Guys, just don't worry about me. Don't worry about that. While the ads are happening, you guys will I'm just link to references or detailed description of characters. You got it, you got it, you got it. I feel like okay, hold on. Yamcha death pose. And then what's another one that I wanted? Hold on. Because I'm like, I might as well get more. You know? I might as well get more. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Oh man. Okay. Oh. The headbang. Oh, I wanted a headbang. Yes, I did. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I did. Oh, yeah, I did. This is like bringing me to a candy store and be like, Mandy, just pick what you want. I'll pay. And I'm like, huh? Okay, I do have a reference Gmail. Drive. One moment, one moment, one moment, one moment. My drive. Commission refs. Does this have the shoe on it? No. Here it is. Okay. Let me grab the link for this. Share. Copy link. Perfect. Bam. Wonderful. Welcome back. Oh, not everybody's birthday. It's not a gift. Is it? Nah. Safe for work. Uh, bu- 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 Okay. Wonderful. I have submitted. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I was just submitting a form for emotes. 'Cause- and for those of you that were in the ads, you're just gonna have to be surprised at which emotes I got. All right, let's go to the head file here. So I'm gonna be making some light changes to the sideburns. Hi, Pillbug, how are you? Yeah, this is a model that I made for our playthrough of Kingdom Hearts, first Kingdom Hearts, which we did for a charity event for the American Heart Association in February. Hi, welcome in. How are you? So yeah, so we are going to be working on a Tears of the Kingdom version of this because I drew this last night and I really enjoyed how it looked. So we're gonna be playing through Tears of the Kingdom. We're also gonna be playing through Kingdom Hearts 2 next year in February for the American Heart Association as well. So uh please stick around if you guys are interested in seeing that. Doing good. I was heading to the stream manager and went feral seeing Kingdom Hearts art. Oh, well, welcome in. Welcome in. Are these my line arts? Yes, this is my line arts. So we're just working on we're working on a model. So there's going to be some weird it's a PNG model. So there's going to be some odd imagery for a second. Also, hold on. I'm going to unclip this. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. There we go. Hi, Ate, how are you? Okay, so for this, the first thing we're gonna do is the ears. That's gonna be the easiest change. I have a different head per mouth shape. I have 4 mouth shapes just to keep it easy. This is what we're gonna be doing here. Pillbug, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. So we're gonna be doing the ear first. And I won't have my big round gumball earring. And my sideburns. This is flowing into Kingdom Hearts 2, right? I will be playing Kingdom Hearts 2. Yes, hi Funkle. I'll be playing Kingdom Hearts 2 in February because I'm planning on participating in the American Heart Association again. Hi, chillin' and lurking today. Glad to catch you. Well, thanks for lurking. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I almost said night. Okay. So I'm going to just go to my line art here. I'm going to turn some of the color off if I can. There we go. Pretty simple line art. This model is it's more complicated than it needs to be, but it's also pretty simple. And I'm wondering, okay, should the should my ears be separate? Okay, so here's the thing, guys. I love the big pointy ears, and I'm wondering if I should have them like react when I talk. This is my closed mouth, so maybe I have the ears like perk up when I have my mouth open, which would be easy enough to do. So, with that being the case, let me be a little bit more selective with how I'm cutting this up. Also, there is, oops, give it to the demons, self indulge. Yes, I will give it to the demons. You're so right. There's actually, I might go to a different model because this had the hood on it. But there is another, my clown model, I believe, has a separated neck that I can grab and hair. Let me find my clown model. Okay. Here's my clown model. Look at the freckles. Ooh-wee. Okay. Clown model also has this separated here. My little hair piece right here. And the hat. Yeah. Wondering if, yeah, there's the back of the hat as well. Should I just grab the clown head and work with the clown head? Because I think the nose is just on top. Let me see let's see what we're working with in here. Yeah, so this is just a clipping mat or a layer mask, so you can see that everything's here. Ignore the little bits that I didn't. Oh, my nose is fine. Oh, I see. I see. You can see just how janky some of this is. So the accessories are separate. And then what's this? Okay, that's base color. Okay, is everything just pretty much normal? Sort of. Sort of. I don't think it's worth grabbing. Nah. The neck, how's the oh, I just have all that in the same thing. I'd say longer, but I gotta start my own stream. Gotta lurk. Oh, well, thank you so much, and I hope you have a wonderful stream. Thanks for popping in. All right. I think I'll just redraw. It doesn't I need to redraw anyway, so I don't think it's gonna be a problem. I don't think it's gonna be that much of an issue. For the arm though, okay, so having this shoulder be bare, I'm gonna have to be a little careful with how I have this broken up. So, the ear and the sideburn are gonna be separate. I gotta make Link's big old sideburns. Part of me is like, oh, should I just have the sideburns on their own layer? But then I'd have to layer the face a lot more, and that's kind of just getting away from the original spirit of what I needed to do. But I will have the ears wiggle. I think that's a good compromise. It's easy enough for me to do. But we're gonna be doing the long Link sideburns. You can see them drawn up here. And I kind of like this. I like this pose too. I kind of went crazy on like the skin tone, making it look nice. Let me grab this sideburn. I also plan on making another PNG model sometime soon for a zine entry that I'm doing. I'm gonna be working on an illustration of me in like a Lolita street fashion vibe. And I think that would be a really fun model to have, just to have. I don't use PNG models often, but I think they're fun to make like themed PNGs. And since I've used my live 2D model, um, you know, getting back into the spirit of PNGs is really, really fun. So okay. So actually, should I separate the sideburn from the ears too? Let me do that as well. Ah. Grab the ear. Perfect. Okay, we'll do the sideburns first. These are my big old curly sideburns. You can see. Very curly, very demure, very mindful, those sideburns. Yeah, it's gonna be really fun, actually. Let me just use the original behind as a guide. There we go. And my scale is at 6 points. That looks fine to me. So we're gonna do some big link sideburns. Not gonna make them super crazy, but enough to make them feel like Link. Is this even the same brush? No, look at how fuzzy this brush is compared to that one. Is this the brush I was using? Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, it is the brush I was using. Just a different brush entirely. Whoops. There we go. Do I have? I do. Okay. And you know what I might do, guys? Have you guys been liking seeing more of my body, or would you prefer me to be like down here? I haven't been down here in a while. Hold on. Let me change that. Put this on. There we go. It doesn't matter. It doesn't, but I like to play around. Let me put my little guy down there. Perfect. My little baby. Move it down there. Okay. So something along the lines of this length. Put my ear back. Yeah. I honestly think I've been super surprised with how well uh my design has like fit into different worlds. So like for example, one of the first games we played was Super Mario Sunshine. And all I did was add Mario's little hat because I'm already wearing overalls. So I added gloves and a hat. And I'm like, I'm in a Mario universe now. So I thought that was very silly. All right. Trying to make them like big and flowy without them being like gigantic. Also, let me know if the music's a good volume. I can fix that. Hi, Juby. How are you?
Wow is the coolest mannequin around Mall DU.
Oh, thank you so much for 28 months. Oh my gosh, you're over 2 years old. You're 2.5 years old. That's crazy. Well, welcome in. Thanks so much for the resub. How are you, Juby? Should I have them go this way, actually? Let me see. Do I like it better curling out that direction? I like them kind of curling forward. Maybe a little bit fluffier, like that. Maybe even. Okay, okay. There we go. Should I do some chill Nintendo music, guys, since we're drawing chill Nintendo stuff? I like that shape. Maybe not the end, though. Here, we'll do video game lo-fi. There we go. There we go. It almost looks like a wing, and and I'm not sure if that's quite the vibe. Maybe this should be a little longer here. And then this could be like here. Juby, are you streaming today? What are you doing today? This is closer. This is closer for sure. I think it just looks like it was like curling forward too much, and I think I can do better. The fact that I'm just kind of going in this without a sketch, I probably should have sketched first, but I mean, tis what it is. This is meant to be like a fun little model, so I'm gonna have fun with it. I'm gonna have fun with it. I'm gonna jam on a vibe. Let's see what that looks like on the other side. Try not to do like a tangent over there. It could stand to be a little bit more whimsical, I think. I think that looks a little too, it's a little too bulky, I think. Maybe a reflect on this other one here. Let's take a look at that. What's that look like? Yeah, that's definitely better. Let me turn off the originals. That's not bad. I think it feels a little disconnected. It feels a little bit less integrated, not as wavy. So while I'm here, let me just do a sketch because I think that'll behoove me doing something a little bit more loose. Sometimes if it's not working out, you're like, I just need to go back to the drawing board, and that's okay. Maybe too, because it doesn't feel like there's enough. It's like cut off here, so just trying to get the feel of Link's sideburns without getting it like super bulky and super weird. Yeah, that's better. I think having the little flick here was I wanted to like, you know, make it feel a little bit more like my sideburns. But then the rest is so like straight that it's like, okay, should I just have like more fluff? You know? But then it's like, oh, that's a lot of fluff, you know? But I think it went from curly to straight too quickly, I think. So if I really wanted to, I would have to give it a little bit more of that curl. But then it just gets super bulky down here. So that's what I'm worried about. Is it getting really bulky and looking like a big old chunk rather than looking like Link's fun little sideburns. To be fair, very few people can pull it off. He's definitely got a vibe. Maybe too, like having it have a little bit more of a transitional piece. Okay, that's not too bad. Of course, it's a little hard to tell without the eyes how it's going to look. It looks a little unbalanced. We'll move this forward. To be fair, she is going to be out in the wilderness, out in the wild. So I think I think this is definitely better. Definitely better. So let's oops. Gasp. Is fish game not working? Hmm. Interesting. Let me get fish game working. Let me restart fish game. I want you guys to be able to fish in the mall fountain. Okay. Oh, did that say Twitch outage? But somebody fished earlier. Somebody did fish, didn't they? Looks like there's an hold on. Looks like there's a Twitch outage for the fish game. Sorry about that, gamers. We're gonna have to teach you guys something else to do. Teach you guys something else to do. Hmm. I haven't set anything up for Rusty's retirement, so we don't have another passive game to do. But you can always see if you're gay. A small fountain is clean. We're restocking it with trash. Don't you worry. We're restocking it with trash. Yeah. No, we'll get the trash back. Don't you worry. We'll make it awful just how you like it. Why's my flow 80%? I need at least 100% flow. Gasp, wrong brush. You know what? It would be really fun to play Ocarina of Time. I saw that a couple of my mutuals have had like low poly versions of themselves modded into um Super Mario 64, and that just looks like a blast. Maybe someday I'll be able to do that. I don't even know who to ask for that. Cuz not only would I need the model made, but I would also need to they would need to be able to put it into the game. Okay. So, sideburns are feeling better. They're a little less chunky. They're chunky in the right way, at least. Some of the music from Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask are some of the most beautiful Zelda music. I mean, there's a lot of I think with Zelda, there's not really any music that you can go wrong with, to be honest. But this is the Observatory from Majora's Mask. It's a remix version of it, but what a nice song. All right, I'm gonna just copy this part, this here. Maybe give it a little rotate. Have it stick out a little. There we go. What is this? Final Fantasy. Was that 9? I also haven't played any Final Fantasy, guys. I played when I played Kingdom Hearts, it was the first time I'd ever played Kingdom Hearts ever. And I know there's a lot of Final Fantasy enjoyers out there. Maybe someday I'll play a Final Fantasy game. I just know that Cloud and Sephiroth are boyfriends. And that's just kind of it, you know? That's kind of the vibe. Okay, so those are the old sideburns. And here are my ears. Okay. These are my new sideburns. Check them out. I'm gonna keep them on their own layer for now. Ear, sideburn. All right, let's get the ears extenderonied. Oops. Hello? Oh, of course, because I labeled them wrong. It's because I labeled them wrong, of course. Link has much smaller earrings, so I'm gonna have to make the back of the hair here a little bit more, extend a bit more, so that the base of my hair is attached to the neck layers. So let me save this, and when I save this, you can see kind of, oh, it's because I have a gray background. Hold on. When I save this, it'll update. Oh yeah, okay. It's made connection. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let me turn the color on for this again. Okay. So I just have to make sure that there's enough color here to overlap. That's not a problem. That's not a problem. Easy peasy. So you can see here that I can see my sideburns. This far sideburn might need to be moved a smidge. Not a problem. Luckily, I kept the sideburn lines on their own. My partner and I are attempting to play Kingdom Hearts together. They do all the fighting. I open all the boxes. I love that. I love that a lot. Are you having fun? I enjoyed it. I just did not expect it to go as long as it ended up going. I was very like, oh my goodness. Okay. It's a long game, but I was like, when we got to the end, I was like, I'm ready. I'm ready to stop. Those long enough? Or is it too long? Might be too thick too. Actually, my earlobes a bit more down here. That's a good length. Maybe a little rotate on this. Yeah, I think so. Okay. Yeah. I'll move this in this way. Wonderful. Okay, so the ears, I'm hoping to have them move when I talk, which will be super easy to do. I don't know if I want them to have like a wiggle or anything. And I'm wondering if they are just a smudge too big. Let me see how that looks. Because I did make the ears fairly large before. If I turn on my color, you can see that this is about the same. It's just because they're so large. They're so pointy. I love me a pointed ear. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. Yeah, I'm happy to hear that you're enjoying it. It was super fun to play. Okay. Let me turn the headlines down a little bit so you guys can see what I'm up to with these ears. Oops. Try to clean up some of that. The good news is that, I mean, most of this line art is going to be, it's not going to matter if any of it's like super, there's something a little off with it because you probably won't be able to tell. Okay. So, oops. Just getting some general ear shapes in here, making it look a little more elvish. There we go. A little bit more elfy. Wonder if, though, wonder if this needs like a little bit of this instead. I think that's better. Doesn't need to have a ton of detail, just need to have enough to make it feel like an ear. Have enough contrast as well to read like an ear from afar. There we go. This should be darker down here. I can't wait to get some of the horses as well. I believe Tears of the Kingdom brings across some of your Breath of the Wild horses. But I always liked looking around for the special horses. Okay, so I'm gonna make some extra for the ear so I can rotate it without having to make new art. And in the spirit of Link having earrings, I'm gonna give myself like a big chunky earring. I'm going to go to the line art here and I'm going to bring this a little bit further down. There we go. Bring the ear back. Oh, I'm so excited. Having big elven ears, I love that shit so much. I love it so much. having some fun otherworldly features is really, really fun for Mandy, in my opinion. I like the idea of having, like I mentioned earlier, like a wings and tail. I don't know. It just seems like a good time. Okay. Big old earring. Kind of angular feeling. Hi, how are you, Prismatic Pixie? Wow, thanks for being a super shop. You're freaking huge. All right, there's the big old earring. And then I'm gonna have some up here as well. There we go. Trying to make sure that they are visible. Okay, looks like we're actually halfway to our goal for the community art show. Hi, how are you? We're currently working on a Hyrulean PNG model because we're gonna be playing Tears of the Kingdom. Which is really exciting. Here with the base color. Let's see. I'm gonna get rid of this. There we go. Chillin', seeing what's up. Yeah, hell yeah. Highly and sleazy looking pretty swag. Thank you. Yeah, here is a it's a little rough right now. But here is a whoops. Here is a preview of what we have in store. I am super excited to have like a themed model for this game. I think the arm, especially like the outfit's going to be really fun to draw. Chat voted for a full body, so I will be making this a full body model, and it's really exciting. It's gonna be fun to see what kind of toggles I can come up with too, um, because it's just gonna be a really cool time. I like making these themed models. They're just, I don't know, something about them warms my soul. So let me cut some of this off. There we go. All right, looks a little confused right now, but don't worry. Let me do yeah, if I want the ears to move, then the sideburns are going to have to remain their own art and the ears will have to remain their own art. Head lines. I'm going to label some of my layers. And for those of you that are confused, I have my main pieces separated into something called a smart object layer so that when I open this file, the layers are reduced, but I can go into a sub file, do my art, save, and it'll update in the main file, which is really cool. It's not as complicated as you'd think. SB, oh, SB, ear, head. So that's the hair. And I'm gonna have to put the color for the, there we go. Let me grab this. Take the color, and I'm gonna go in, and I'm just gonna grab these sideburns. Oh, you can't see how cool my earring is. That's okay. That's all right. Yeah, making models like this is kind of fun. It's a little bit simpler, but it's not as simple as a on image, off image, which there's nothing wrong with those. Um, but you know, let me go back down to the head layers. Let me grab the base color. I also kept the rendering super simple. That was to stay in line with some Kingdom Hearts imagery. So there we go. Okay. There we go. Just making sure that I get all the color. And I'll go back down to this back layer here for this hair. But yeah, super simple. The rendering was quite literally just a gradient with a darker color, and then I erased the edges. Was very, very simple. Wasn't meant to be complicated at all. Just, to kind of fit with the vibe, with the style. Okay. So you can see here that I have like a little bit of an odd transition. I'm going to take this and bring it down because our ear is separated for wiggliness and our hair is separated for to layer that ear. So I'm going to turn this back on and I'm just going to gently feather that edge. Actually, I'll keep it raw just to make sure. There we go. What is this music? Crash Bandicoot, no wonder. Yeah, smooth. Okay, so here I'm going to erase this and I'm going to grab the same dark color and I'll make a big old sweeping gradient for this. And then I'm just going to take a simple brush and I'm just going to erase from it. Nothing crazy. Just to kind of give it some lighting and dynamic vibe, but you see that the hair itself also doesn't have very much going on. Not really, Part of me too is wondering, I did have this little bit separated. I didn't have my hair flick separated back here, my little cowlick, but I did have this separated in my clown model, and I'm debating whether or not I want to separate that here. Oh, we stretching? Oh, Lord, we stretching. All right, all right, all right. Oh, my shoulder blades. Let's go. We got some Libby modes. Let's go. Thank you. Oh, my God. Kind of digging. I haven't played a Crash Bandicoot game in a long time either. We haven't played. Well, first off, we haven't played a game in a long time, and I want to remedy that. So we're doing that with Tears of the Kingdom. Somebody had asked on Blue Sky for for like some chill games, and I'm like, you know what? That sounds like a good idea. So we did some Stardew, a little bit on stream. Hi, Blue. How are you? Did some Stardew. We did we played some like, party games which are hardly cozy. Did I hear my beloved Tears of the Kingdom? Yes, I'm actually working on a model right now for us to play Tears of the Kingdom with. There we go. There we go. Looks like up here we'll do SB color. We'll do SB line. Ear. Actually, I could really just group this together. We'll do SB. SB for sideburn. Yeah, it's gonna be really fun. Here's the illustration. Here's the first game I played when I started. Oh hell yeah. It's a long one. So I'm gonna be playing it here on stream and in Discord. So yeah, I'm making a model to match this. And because chat contributed to a community challenge with their channel points, we're also gonna have a TTS fairy, which is very exciting. Let me move this out a little bit so we see a bit more of that earring. So yeah. The first story game, I mean, oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I'm excited because we're gonna be playing through a game for the first time in a while. I think that's gonna be very fun. Okay, we have the base color. So let me look at what my base color is for the skin. It's just this, and it's some blushing and a highlight on the side. Try to keep it very simple. So for the ear, we're gonna do the same thing. And again, I'm keeping the ears separate, guys, so that I can rotate it when I speak. So when my mouth opens, my ear will probably perk up. When my mouth closes, it'll go back to its original, which is really simple to do because I have separate heads for my mouth opening. And all I'll have to do for that is replace like the jaw. It's a little tedious, but it's not too bad. I'm also going to take this color and I'm going to use that to color some of the lines here on the ear because I don't want them to be so obnoxious. So let me grab this and we're just going to do like a gradient. So they have a little bit more presence here at the base, but not as much presence up here. And you can see here that it then makes my earrings look a little bit more obvious. They're like more of like a separate thing here. And I'm gonna grab probably like a bluish color here. And I'm gonna highlight them. Really simple. Ain't trying to do nothing crazy with that. Should I have this be a green earring or a red earring? I guess if we were falling with it would be like lime green. So I guess I'll just keep it like that. I think Link has a blue earring. Since my hair is already very blue, I don't think we need that. So I did get rid of my green color that I used. So let me go back here and open this head. Very simple. See here, two colors. And you can see here the difference between these two heads. Obviously, I have sideburns in one and not in the other. But the jaw and the mouth are different. Okay. Let me get the earring done. Yeah. I'm so stoked to make another in-universe PNG. I have some friends that are really into making themed PNGs, one of which is really awesome Simply Witches. Jen, one of these days. I think I would love to have Jen on for one of my art interviews. There we go. I'm trying to get this like feeling right here. There we go. That's better. It's not perfect, but it's better. It's a little lumpy. A little lumpy. But it's going to be so small, it won't matter. All right, so what I'm going to do is really quickly, I'm just going to take a soft brush. I'm going to do a clipping mask over my color. And I'm just going to shade this darker green. I'm going to erase with a soft color so that it's a little brighter at the top. And then I'll take a hard line and I'll erase from the edges just so it has like a bit of a highlight. Yay, clipping mask! Yatta! So there's that like little bit of like highlight, and then I'll take white and grab that and just make a nice bright highlight right here. Cool. And I just need some blushing on the ears. Nothing fancy, not too much. Keep pressing the wrong, because my keyboard's moved over too much. There we go. There we go. Ah. Gonna make the earring dangle? No. I only have it separated so much because I want the ear to like move up and down when I'm talking versus when I'm not talking. This is one whole layer in the model. So I would have to have a lot more layers in order to do that. So I'm just keeping it kind of simple. Okay. Ugh. So here is the base for the head. Let me see what that looks like when we go back to our model. I look so fluffy. Oh, with my mullet, I look so fluffy. Okay, so this needs to move over a little bit. That line here. Very fluffy, very demure and mindful. So yeah, the ear's only separated so I can do a little bit of new stuff with it. Okay, so this needs to be moved over. Let me grab that line art color. Bum, 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 ba-da-da, ba, ba. Okay. Oops, I forgore again. Hold on. To turn my gray background off. Okay. Look how fluffy I look. Let me turn this arm off in the back here too so you can see. There we go. Look at how fluffy. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the connection between the neck is still a little, it needs to like curve in a bit more. So let me turn this off. Something a little bit more like this. Because before I had an earring covering that spot. So now that the earring's gone, I'm just trying to make sure that that's a clean transition. Hi, Lorelai. It's so fluffy, I'm gonna die. Nice Minions related quote. Bigfoot's real and he's posing as a blue mannequin. Oh my golly. Okay, let me see if that looks better. There's a little bit of color
Remember
here.
to drink some water, Mandi.
That's so true. I should. Y'all, are you also remembering to drink your water? Drink your order, as it were? That's good enough. Look at that. Oh, my fluffy ass hair. It's gonna look better without my hood here. It looks like there's a lot happening. I am? Okay, good, good. Hi, Taz. Oh my goodness. Look at you. Pink, 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 pink. You got Kool-Aid. What flavor? Let me drink my cider. I drank so much water, Mandy. I believe you. Ah, too lazy to get my water? That's not very cash money of you. It's not very cash money of you to not drink water. What the flip? Look at my big ears and big sideburns. It's like 2 Brita filters of water so far. Oh my gosh. Drink from the Brita kitten. Drink from the Brita. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, there's this like it's from Brita itself. Brita has like a TikTok campaign where they're like, "Hey now, kitten, drink from the Brita," and then Lorelai's in here. Kitten, are you drinking from the Brita? Kitten, you have to drink from the. You have to drink from the Brita.
I heard you talking about the Brit. I'm like, I have to jump in. I have to.
You gotta drink from the Brita, kitten. You gotta drink from the Brita, or else drink from the Brita. All right, I'll put my little
My
baby.
stream's
Actually,
technically still on the starting soon, but they can wait. It's fine. I'm still technically early.
technically early. Yeah.
Technically early.
Drink from the Brita. Yeah. I need to find that audio and do something with it. Ah, Lorelai wants to collaborate with me. That's
Okay.
crazy.
Let me in.
Wow. Notify my followers. You guys are already here.
Why does it do it that way? Like, whatever.
Well, the notify followers is in case like people are like, "Oh man, she's hanging out with what's her fuck," and I'd be like, "Yeah, that's me." Okay, let me lower my ear a little bit. I think. Wink. I think lowering it.
I'll wait to do the start start sharing chat. Oh god. There's so many things popping up in mine at the moment.
Dwink from the Bueta. Are you guys dwinking from the Bueta? You guys better be dwinking your order from the Bueta.
I
There's
love the
all
fluffy hair, by the way. It's so cute.
oh, thank you. They made a whole song about it too.
They did.
Okay. Oops. Um, there are some itty bitty teeny mistakes, but I don't think it'll be that much of a problem. Let me save and see if that wrong one. How's that look? Fine. Perfectly fine. Yeah, I'm super fluffy. I got my big old I do look like I was just um running around Hyrule, don't I? Yeah. I should have like sticks in my hair and stuff. Gasp! What's this I see? Spots in my color? Couldn't be me. What? You like that?
I mean, that's literally me every time I draw. I'm like, fucking, why is there whatever. I have to go back and fix it.
I heard a little car, like it was the sound of somebody like locking their car or something.
Oh,
But
just now
yeah,
outside.
yeah, but when you swore it went
Oh, it was probably Fable.
Fable coming home, Daddy's coming home.
Yeah, she brought me
Da-
food.
da-
Hello?
Daddy's home?
Hi, lady.
Everybody's daddy's home. Everybody say daddy's home in the chat,
Everyone's
please.
daddy is home.
Also, for any of you that are just coming in, we are halfway through a community challenge with our pretzel points on getting a community art show and tell, which would mean that you guys would submit art that you want me to look at, and I'm
That'd
just
be
gonna
so
look at it.
fun.
Yeah,
Do
so
it. Donate.
you guys already did channel points to have me make a TTS pet of a fairy. So when we play our Zelda game, you guys can make that fairy say things, and I don't know if that's good or or if
Hey,
it's gonna be
listen.
chaos. Yeah.
No, just that. It'll
Oh,
be that over and over again.
I was like, yes. Welcome in.
I can't do the voice.
Welcome in.
Yeah, that
Well,
Fable can do it.
welcome in, kittens. Hey, kitten. Oh, look at all my hair now. It's crazy what my
It's so
sideburns
cute and
did.
fluffy. Oh, I love.
It's just the sideburns and the ears. Is there anything else? I have so the color here is more green blue, which feels more Zelda.
Yeah, the
Um,
teal vibe. I
and
really
I
like the teal.
should I change my hair to teal? Oh man. People are gonna be like, Mandy, is your
I
hair a different color? I'd be like,
kind of want it
all right,
teal.
let's
It
see what
looks
the
really
teal
good
looks
with
like.
rest.
Let's look at the teal. Let's see what the teal looks like. Nah, no teal? What? I did it because the lighting is so warm and yellow, but let's take a look at this. That's okay. Hold on. The one sideburn is separate. Let me copy this layer. Ah! What do you think about that? I
Oh,
say
I adore the teal.
teal with
Oh.
purple highlights. Whoa, we're kind of crazy. We're going crazy with it. Where'd purple come from? Magical nod to my hologram self. Oh, my holographic. Yeah, we like the teal. All right, we'll do the teal. I'm gonna be wearing these. I'll be using the colors from this. The skin is a bit warmer, I will say, because again, Link is bathed in sunlight. So this is the current, but it does make me feel more Zelda because I have slightly green hair.
Mhm.
Oh yeah. I don't know if I should have eyeshadow because
Oh.
I'm because I'm because I'm a Hylian
Does
fella.
does Zelda have, like, eye
Z-
makeup?
Zelda doesn't, but the fairies do. I mean,
Yeah, the fairies
fairies
do.
pop up.
You're allowed.
Okay,
You can talk
eyeshadow
in
always.
fairies.
Okay, should I do like Zonai inspired eyeshadow?
Ooh,
Well,
maybe.
first off, let me take the other arm off to make you guys even more unsettled. Boink. There's my thumb back here. Boink. Turn that off.
Don't need no
The
arms.
fuck is a Zonai? The Zonai are the sky people from Tears of the Kingdom. They're like big goat kind of folks.
They're kinda cute, though.
This is Daddy Zonai. He's the original king of Hyrule. Bam, look at him. Look at the fucking hip to waist ratio on this fucker. I think a Zonai model would be so cool, but I'm just working with stuff that I've already got.
Yeah.
I'm working with stuff I already got. Oh, armless.
God. Okay, but like wood? Wood. We
Wood?
love daddy.
Of course. Midna eyeshadow. What kind of eyeshadow did Midna have? Midna's just a bad bitch. Hold on. We already played Twilight Princess on this. Midna human form. She wasn't really a human. Okay. She has just like a wing liner like you wouldn't believe. No, I don't want to watch a video. I don't
Are you
want to watch a
sure about
fucking
that?
video. Yeah, so she's got like this winged liner that goes crazy. Goes crazy. Goes stupid. Can I see a picture of your face, please? I'm trying to find a picture that's not super, super goonified, also, by the way. So many people be drawing Midna in all sorts of inappropriate. Listen, I love her too, guys. Oh, love picture that's fucking two pixels.
Hell
Great.
yeah.
Look at that. Good quality. Looks
Oh.
great. She looks great. Fuck. She just has like a crazy liner. She doesn't really have any eyeshadow.
She has more like me vibes, as at least this form.
I look like a child that fell out of the forest, and I think that's exactly what Link's vibe is. Link's vibe is I woke up in the forest because he literally did in every
did.
in every except for Skyward Sword, which you guys voted for Tears of the Kingdom instead of Skyward Sword, but I do have the Skyward Sword HD remake as well. In
Link
Skyward
Between Worlds,
Sword,
he wakes up in bed.
true. Well, so like in Ocarina of Time, he wakes up in a bed, but he's in a tree stump in the woods. So
Mhm.
what I miss? Nothing much. Lorelei's here. Link's a
Hi.
gremlin of a man, and I'm a gremlin of a mannequin. No eyeshadow, yeah. We're kind of in between. Link, if I wanted a true Link vibe, my hair would be pink.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie to you. Well, excuse me, princess. And then he's got his stupid fucking pink hair and his stupid fucking hat. Yes, okay. If you don't know, the original animated Link, animated series Link had brown hair,
Mhm.
but there was a Link with pink hair.
Mhm.
In one of the original series, like one of the original games, he had bright pink hair. And I think it was just to make him stand out more. But did he have it in the animated series?
It's the
Mm,
original game, I think he has
yeah,
pink
original
hair.
game he had pink hair, but in the animated series his hair was brown. But there's a lot of people drawing a lady Link with pink hair. What about Wind Waker? He wakes up in a regular ass house, but that house is on stilts and he's on an island which has trees. So I'd argue there's a forest there. Just kidding. No, he does wake up on a little island in his own little bed. But
Mhm.
I think the current Link, if he didn't roll out of a tree or some sort of wilderness, then is it really even Link at all? Is it really even Link at all? Okay.
I will
So
be right back. I gotta go say hello to birdies, and then I will converge our streams together.
take your time saying hello to your birdies, singing to your
Alright.
birds. He wakes up in a watchtower. Oh, sister yelling at him. Oi! Oi! Ariel, shut the fuck up. Shut up! Shut up! Okay, so you can see the difference in color and difference in my sideburns. It's crazy how different that is. Let me go to the eyes. Okay, so the eyes are when I speak, they look at camera or look at the viewer. So I'll change my eyeshadow up. How about that? So here's the on. My eyebrows lift, and then I look away when they're off. So let me do like maybe like a green and gold, right? Because Tears of the Kingdom has a lot of these like greens and blues and gold. That's like Zonai colors. Almost actually like kind of coppery too. Yeah. This matches my eyeshadow from my like actual model. But fun fact, I always start from magenta And then I just clip in and do other stuff. Teal blue, you got it. Actually, let me see. Is the glitter its own layer? Glitter was its own layer. Okay. So I'm gonna use probably like this unearthly color and make it go a little bit more green on the edges. So there's that. Probably have a little bit darker here on the inner corner and then make it a bit greener here on the edges and on the bottom. And then maybe like gold on the bottom. Like here, let me do like a harsh cut here. Something like that. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, it looks great. Hold on. I gotta turn this off. Okay, so the gold does kind of disappear underneath, but I like the vibe. I like the vibe. We like the energy, but the gold does disappear. So, let me choose this greenish color again. If I turn the over eyes, this is what it looks like with the eyes on. Let me make an even more limey color. How about that? Maybe that's kind of what I needed. Transition it to like a gold in the inner corner, like a yellow in the inner corner. Okay. That's kind of fun. It's so green. Maybe a little bit more of this like blue. Bring a little bit more blue into it. Very light over here. There we go. That stands out pretty nice. That's fun. I like that. I like that a lot. I like that. Real Gerudo vibe. Ooh, we got a little mixture. Yeah. Okay, so let me grab this and I will copy. I also have to do the blink. So that's copied. So both eyes have that now. And then the blink, which looks like this. Here you go. So you can see the glitter on my eyelid. It's so no one would see this. The model's so small. And also the blink only happens just a little bit, so you really don't you really don't see it very much. But let me grab this and replace this. Oh, I see. What's happening here? I see. There we go. Oh, thank you. Thank you. If you're curious, the glitter is vivid light is the blending mode, and when it's normal, I just used some of the same colors from underneath and then I just set it to vivid light. So now whenever I draw stuff underneath of it, it gives it like this glitter effect. With this color here, I'm going to squish it up so some of that gold appears. And I'm going to re-grab this color just to kind of, there we go. Save. So if I show you what that looks like this now. Oh, cute. Oh, and she was a fairy. The turquoise eyeshadow is so cute. Blending mode, I use PDN to draw. I have no idea what vivid light is. I love Themi. Oh my goodness. Hell yeah. Look at that. Actually, on my clown, let me open up my clown model real quick. If I go to my clown, you can see that there's actually more eyeshadow. The eyeshadow goes to my eyebrows. And let me again make it not unbearable to look at this. There we go. Um so yeah, the eyeshadow goes to my goes up to my eyebrows, and that eyeshadow is actually on the head layer. But here you can see my eyeshadow is mostly green and then goes to blue and purple, for the clown makeup specifically. But yeah, the rest is drawn on the head layer, especially with this heavy blush and orange lipstick, which I thought was a really fun choice. I don't see that too often, orange. Um, and the my lips and my earrings are very much inspired by Princess Peach. So if you've ever seen any part of me that looks a bit like Princess Peach, that's why. Looks like also something I did on my clown model that I didn't do here was color the eyelid lines. So let me see if I can do that. The clown model is for Halloween originally. Um so I had my first it's called Malloween, and my first Malloween was inspired by the carnival. Um, and so I had a clown model made for that. And it was made in Honk, which is the PNG software that I used to use before being a live 2D model that I have now. So I let's see. There we go. So yeah, so I recently remade it for something I did earlier in the year. I did a big clown collab with a bunch of my pals, my clown pals, where we played Gartic Phone. So that was super, super fun. And ever since I remade it, I've been trying to find excuses to use it. Okay, eyes are done. Eyes done. I don't think I need any additional like lip or face stuff. I think I'm gonna keep it like this. Um, for now, we're gonna do the neck, which is part of the body layer, I believe. No, the neck is its own. Perfect. Okay. I'll do the other heads in a second. Let me release clipping. There we go. All right. So yeah, you can see how easy it is for me to just go into these layers and start editing them. I can make more layers in here if I need to. I can get rid of them if I need to. Clip. Oh, oh no. I don't need that on I just need it on the hair. Is oh, it's all one? Okay. Easy enough to fix. Easy enough. Wonderful. Look at that. Neck is, oh, look at those splotches. I mean, they're not noticeable otherwise, so, but I will just, there we go, fix those little bits. And then here, get rid of, oops, get rid of some of this extra blue. Is that more? What's that doing? There we go. Perfect. Now my hair's all green. Cute. I love the ear. I love long ears. It's like D&D Mandy. One of these days, guys, when I finally learn Live 2D, I will make one of my D&D characters a movable model, and I will be super obnoxious about it. Absolutely. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I got the eyeshadow and the hair done. Eyeshadow is like green and blue and gold, which is really fun. I'm keeping my, let's see. I wonder if I colored no, I must not have. In the original Kingdom Hearts model, I must not have colored um my little beauty mark on my mouth.
Mandy,
Yeah.
they're,
Yeah.
they're hitting me with a train.
Oh my goodness, Laura, you got a hype train? Oh my god.
We have a hype
Oh. Oh
If
my
I have to be
goodness.
hit with the train, so do you.
Choo choo. All right, everybody. Oh man, is this Phantom Hourglass the way you guys brought a train our way? Boop boop. Okay, all right, all right. Listen, guys, if we can get this hype train to a level 5, well, I might just have to give away some stickers. Guys,
Ayo.
what the fuck? My little phone popped up and nothing happened. John the Templar, thanks for the follow. Achoo, achoo.
Oh, yeah, they're gifting and sneezing at the same time, which is
Oh, I
great.
see, I see, I see, I see. Well, if we can get this hype train to a level 5, both from Lorelai's community and my community, I'll be giving away some stickers. And if you guys want to participate, it's super easy to do. Hi!
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Corvette Court.
Hi, Mandy. Love you, Mandy. Hi, Sin. How are you? It's just the allergies. All right, we gotta hydrate. Mandy
Remember
says
to
so.
drink some water, Mandy.
I will do that. Hold on.
Thank you. I have my half-eaten
I
toast
thought
over here.
mannequins were supposed to sit up
I have a
straight.
burrito bowl. I have to work my way through.
Tony, thank you so much for gifting
Hell
a
yeah.
sub. What the heck? Aw, thank you so much for a gifted sub. A chew cough cough. You guys need to take some medicine. Oh my gosh, are you okay?
Save. Save.
Save.
Oh, we're
Save.
done with
I'll
allergy
save.
season. What's going on? You
I
guys
don't
sick?
know. Yeah, they're all sick. Sicker as shit. Oh my goodness gracious. All right, so we're gonna have to draw the rest of this body.
Open the door.
Open the
or
door.
I'm
Throw
gonna
rocks.
throw rocks through
What's
your
going
window,
on?
you dumb whore.
We have a hype train happening. We're currently at level 2. If you guys would like to contribute at level 5, either in Lorelai's community or my own, if we make it to level 5, I will do a giveaway for some stickers. We did a giveaway actually on Friday, so you guys are crazy with it. You guys
Yeah,
are
they
crazy
are.
with it.
They like gifting.
Mm-hmm. Do they know about the DORE? Oh my gosh. Beanie Beans, let's go! Hell yeah!
yeah.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much. What the heck? A record. Oh, is there a separate record for the shared?
I
Oh.
guess so.
Lorelai's.
Interesting.
If you click on the down button, the down arrow, it says train contributions, and you have 69% contribution.
Nice.
Beanie Beans, thank you so much for subscribing. That's so incredibly sweet of you. What the heck? Oh my gosh, they're putting some flair. Yes, there is a shared chat. Set so well right now. Am I sitting pretty on Lorelai's sofa?
You are.
Am I sitting really nice? What's this? Okay, so I just have line art. Great.
So well behaved back there.
Oh, shucks. All right, I just have line art. So I'm gonna have to like redraw this whole thing pretty much. That's okay. That's not bad. That's actually probably better for me that I do that. Laura's icon also has a crown. It's perfect for her icon. Yes, yes. It's, well, of course.
As it should.
Lorelai always has a crown.
I do. It should be on my model. It's not, and we'll just ignore that.
Okay, so because this body is so different, you can easily base the Hylian outfit from your base outfit close enough to their fashion. Oh yeah, absolutely, I could. I am gonna draw myself in Link's little fit from this. So I'm gonna have the arm out, blarm out. You know what I mean? Also, it's gonna be like aside from my swimsuit, it'll be the most skin that Mandy's shown. I think her whole right side.
No one's allowed to shrimp, by the way. It turns out my migraines have been caused by my horrendous posture.
Oh no!
It do be like that, don't it?
Thank you so much, guys, for that level 2 hype train. What the freak? You know what? You guys are so incredibly generous. Thank you guys so much for that. You guys are so sweet. Yeah, everybody, if you got hype train emotes, slap them in here. Slap them in! Your music teacher would be so upset with you for your posture. Well, which music teacher? I gotta talk to them. You're showing so much plastic, Maddie. How provocative. I know. Your plastic is showing. Oh my. For your bad posture. Yeah, you can't possibly grasp a cello with that kind of posture, Lorelai. Come on.
I have perfect posture right now.
You could not
eating, but
you could not possibly grasp a cello with that. Jade Vangelist, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, Mien.
The care package.
A care package. I don't need that.
Don't check I just said my posture's perfect right now. What the fuck?
Yeah, posture's so good you could eat off of it.
Here's your mall fact.
I was drinking
Cosmetic_Pixie. For Halloween in 2000, the The mall
God
hosted its
damn
first
it.
carnival in the parking lot during which
Okay,
hundreds
okay,
of
I'm
cream
stretching.
pies
My
were thrown.
God. Ugh.
Yeah, in
Oh
2000 we
my
had our
God,
first carnival in the mall parking lot.
what did
Yahoo!
I do? Crunch.
What that back
Severely.
do? It's best.
Mhm.
All right, so we're just doing a sketchy sketch over top of this so I can get my proportions. I am currently in the process of updating some of my proportions for my default model. So I was like, maybe I
Mhm.
should like make the chest a bit larger. It's not too much larger, but
Check your posture.
check your posture. Rude. Yeah, I will. Okay. So I'm gonna
At
I
least we're
make
both being harassed.
oh yeah, well, I'm sitting up perfectly gay. I don't know about you.
Oh, I'm always 100% gay.
Mhm.
Posture can only get so straight when you're this gay.
Well, it's posture. I hardly know her, so
Exactly.
if you're wondering why this part looks so strange, I just like to keep enough space so that the arm can like wobble and wiggle and do its thing. This shoulder's also a bit higher. Hi, welcome in, Kurt. Thanks for the follow. I keep this shoulder a bit higher because the arm is up over there. So we're gonna like make this a little less pointy, I think. So the outfit here is a wrap around the chest, and then let me grab a reference. Thanks for being a super shopper. You're freaking huge. Link TOTK. He's got like a little. He's got a little wrapperoni on him. He's wearing like a little wrapperoni, little wrap. He's got a little wrap, wrap. Oh man, his arm.
Thank you for the
I
follow.
wonder.
Welcome to the Everyday Core.
Should I
I'm
make
so
the
sorry.
arm
I'm like in
glowing?
between fights.
Oh, we're okay. We gotta stretch. Oh, I look for my reference.
All right, stretch. You can't make me.
Thank you. So here's this reference here of what the arm details look like. Goes on the ribs too. I think it'd be really cool to have the arm glowing. Especially because you'd see most of it, if not all of
Oh,
it.
that'd
That's
be
pretty
so good.
Look at all those emotes. You guys are so silly. The hood also makes me look like a little bit like my posture's kind of fucked, but I promise it's not. All right. Let me get a better outfit reference for him. He has like a little he's got like an under wrap and then like a shawl sleeve. Sorry, it's just one of
Oh
those fucking
no.
it's one of those Etsy listings for like your family in this here and it's like AI generated and
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, "Uh-huh, uh-huh."
Thanks,
Okay.
Etsy.
We'll just grab this. We'll just grab this as the reference for shape. Shaw, Skong mentioned. No, no, the item of clothing. Have it like you had your arm fully replaced to an under light green plastic. Oh yeah. Oh, I made a new
Ooh.
plastic. So here's his vibe, y'all. He's got this bit. He's got like a little he's got a little, and then he's got this. He's got this thing and then this thing and then those. You get it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have the master sword. Because of course I have the master sword. But yeah, I did put a wrap over myself so that I would not be bare boobed, though if it would be kind of cool if I could, but I can't, so washed your word? No, washed your word? No, not the master. It's a master sword. Okay. I'm doing some sketchies. Trying to get this drawn.
No boobs on
No
Twitch.
boobs.
Yeah. Don't I know it?
No boobs on Twitch. Thankfully, I don't have that many. I don't have a lot. That many, that much. I have the same amount as well, you know, you don't have to have 2. You certainly don't have to have simply 2. You could have more or less,
Mhm.
but, um, you know, some people have 2, some people have 1, some people have none, some people have 8.
You could
I
always have more boob.
Do any of your
Always.
boobs have blue feet? No, they aren't blue-footed boobies, but that would be kinda fun. That would be kinda sick. That'd be kinda sick. Not that many implying you have replacements. Well, I am made of plastic and
Mhm.
fiberglass. Okay. So I think I'll have the wrap match about where my little crop top goes. This is currently the sketch for this, and then I'll do like clean line art after. And then the arm falls right about here. So I'm gonna have like this. That's nice. Perfect. The titty add-on. Yeah, replacement titty. All right, so we're just gonna have some basic like this is wrapped around me, very anime coded bandaging. Non-binary desire for swappable chests? No, you're right. You're right. That's me for real. Laura, are you power washing today? Is that what you said you were doing?
Mhm.
Okay, okay.
If we ever get there. I'm still eating my burrito.
What do you have? What kind of cream corn do you have today?
There is corn in here. It's not creamed corn. Let me be so clear.
Let me be honest with you, it's not cream corn.
It's not cream corn, but there is corn in here.
Okay, okay. So you're lying to me that it's not cream corn. Just kidding. I'm sorry. I thought you said there wasn't cream corn in there, but if my calculations are correct, you've got tons of corn in there, and it's
Mhm,
creamed.
mhm.
So
This texture would be so bad if it was creamed. It'd be
what
so
it
wet.
is it a pasta or is it? Oh no, it's a like a bowl of some sort.
Yeah, it's, rice base with, like,
Mm-hmm,
black
hmm.
beans, lettuce,
Is there sour cream in there?
yes, yes, there
Okay, so it's
is.
creamed corn.
No! God damn it. I'm never gonna beat the allegations. It's all cream corn.
I did some actual pressure washing yesterday. It is actually pretty calming but exhausting. Oh
Mm.
yeah, I wanna
Mhm.
get like an electric power washer and go to town on my driveway. I
That'd
wanna
be
go to
so fun, though.
Oh yeah, and my garage door. Green corn. You're right. You're right. I like cream better with the N. Green corn. Okay, so
Pretty good.
that's the honestly, okay, I'm not gonna lie to you. The wrapped top and then the big hello? My tracking went crazy. The wrapping on my top part and then my big baggy pants right here are giving is giving one piece.
It's also giving, like, mechanic in the best
Mm.
way.
Mhm. Winry, that's why.
Mhm.
Because Winry had a bit where she had like a tank top and like big baggy pants.
Yeah, the little tube top. Yeah,
Feels like
love
smoothing
her.
out the wrinkles in my brain with an iron. Oh. All right, new job, everybody. New job just dropped. It's not new, but hey, with a couple $100, you can get an industrial power washer
Sip sip.
and like a little trailer, and then just be like power washing services, and then go to people's house, go to strangers, be like, "Can I wash your driveway? Please let me wash your driveway." I'll return. Sin must jot down character idea. Oh yes. Okay, so the bound top and then big baggy pants. You got it. Biggie. I need cream corn for a recipe.
Why?
Just something about and recipe got me. Okay. Oh my gracious goodness. You guys are so silly.
They are so
Something.
sweet.
Let's
Love my
see.
birdies.
Because it's creamed corn. It's been creamed. Okay, let me. Oh, you know what? It's because my neck looks too forward. That's why I have like a little bit of a hunchy posture. Here, let me fix that. Let me fix that in my sketch while I'm already drawing the body again. Well, actually, hold on. Before I start doing that, let me see it with the arm in the back. It's because it's gray. That's because the gray is here. I also, you know what? It also looks like it's too forward because I do have a lot of shoulder here in the front. Yeah. The neck is too far forward. Just a smidgen, though. Even Art Midi has gay posture. No, you're right. I think the arms could be. I don't want to change too much about the arms, but I can move the head. So let me grab all of the head and neck and move that. Oh, my eyes! I forgot my eyes, guys. That's rough. That's rough. Let me fix that.
Ooh.
Let me fix that. Oops, let me fix that. Okay. That's much better.
The eyes just sticking out there was really good though.
Snail Manny. You're right. You're right. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness
It's giving me
gracious.
Sid the sloth for a second too.
Yeah. POV a child coughing and then that's the eyes look like. Okay. So now the big brown part of the wrap goes from shoulder here down to the side. For him, it goes to his ribs. So I guess I'll kind of keep that like here. Y'all had same brain. Stop! Stop! You each need your own. You can't share one. Please, please, you need those. One singular brain spell. Your brain cell. I don't know how to brain spell. Okay, so this also goes like almost all the way across his chest, actually. And then the green part is like here. Green part here. And it's all like tucked in low waist. He's got a slutty little outfit.
Yeah, he does.
He's got a slutty little outfit for my little guy. My little man. Okay. And then it's kind of like yeah. And what I'm going to do is because this arm doesn't move a lot, I am going to open up the lines so it doesn't look so solid over here. There we go. Make it feel a little bit looser. Na, na, na. Linky Boy can get it. Of course he can. He gets it every lifetime. Zelda comes back every time. Zelda,
End of the series. He also gets a sexy fish man.
he sure does. And then also an additional wife because Fishman gets wife.
It's true.
I know a lot of us were sad about that, but listen, you just get another wife. It's the meme of it's like my girlfriend. Here's a picture of my girlfriend and her body pillow. That's the same, the same thing. So many Link's outfits give me gender envy. He's such a fruity little gremlin. I think too that's why a lot of people just canon like headcanon him as trans, and the only thing that change it is really they just add scars and that's
Mhm.
it.
That's it.
everything else about him is just so gender envy. I feel it in my core. Oh my gosh, you've logged in 38 times. Yeah.
Damn.
Hydrate or die straight, loser.
Okay, I will hydrate or die straight. Thank you. You hear that, Lorelai?
Oh,
Oops.
okay. I'll hydrate. I
Dink
don't
you
want to die straight.
dink your oiter.
I'm dinking.
I'm dinking. My toast here, now that it's got cold, it's like cold toast. Now the urge to drink it has never been lower, or eat it rather. It's never been less than just right
Dink
now.
your toast.
I don't want to dink my toast. The urge to drink it has never been less than it is right now. Or eat it. Fuck. You know what I mean. You know what I mean.
I
Okay.
do.
So I think this needs to be like this. Let me see how that looks. Yeah,
Think
that's
about
pretty
toast
good.
too. If you rewarm it up, it won't be the same.
Drink your toast, Mandy. Listen, I can't drink my toast. Okay. How else will Mandy and the rest of China know I'm here? You're right. You're right. Okay. So he's got like this loose part here. That looks pretty good. Not with that attitude. Okay, so he's got like it's like very like pleated here. So I'm gonna try to maintain that vibe of like the fabric being a little bit looser here. Gonna darken this up back here, I think. And I'm gonna carve that in. Yeah, this is looking cool so far. I'll keep the belt line around the same. And he's got it's like big tooth-shaped beads. And then um he's got yeah, toothy beads.
You're so right, dear. It is basically the same thing, honestly.
Mhm, mhm. And this also is like tucked in with the bead. I might exaggerate them a little bit in scale.
Oh, you know what? Shoot. Let me do a thing. Should have
Yes,
thought of this
mommy.
earlier.
Yes, mother.
There we go. Now you can see it.
Okay.
So we're actually power washing. Yippee.
Yata. Let me distort. Make this a little lower. Okay. I finished watching Hunter x Hunter last night, by the way.
Oh,
I didn't like
thoughts?
I didn't like the ending. I didn't like the ending. Ending was not great. Guys, I won't spoil anything, but fuck. Gon's dad sucks. Gon's dad sucks big wee wee, actually. Huge wiener, and like not in the fun way either. Yeah. Gon's dad sucks big booty. Huge fat booty and ass.
I've never once watched an episode of Hunter x Hunter, but goddamn will I not.
You know
So
what? That's fair. You don't even have to. Oops. Let me
I have so many other things that like I know that I will enjoy or am enjoying for anime, and
Mhm.
it's not worth it.
That's
Not
fair.
not worth my time.
That's fair. All right, your baby sensory videos in the corner chat. Enjoy. Get your sensory video over there. Yeah, I'm not gonna spoil it for anybody that wants to watch Hunter x Hunter after was
Mhm.
it 2014, so 10 years, 11 years. But let me just tell you, Gon's dad sucks big dick, and everybody called him out about it too. They're like, "Man, you suck," and he's like, I'm gonna fight you over it." And then Gon still treats his dad really well, and I'm like, "All right, Gene Freaks deserves to eat lead paint." Okay, he's
Hell
just
yeah.
not a good dude. He's obnoxious. Okay, so the whole point of the series is because Gon's they're professional hunters and they like just like fight. I don't know, each other, creatures. No, not each other. It's like they're not superheroes. They're just freaks that know how to use power called
Mhm.
Nen, whatever. It's like your aura, your chakra, or whatever the fuck.
Gotcha.
And so, Gon's dad literally like abandons the family to go like do hunter stuff. And you're like,
Mhm.
okay, whatever. And Gon's like, well, being a hunter must be so cool that he was willing to sacrifice his family
Wow.
for it. So I'm gonna go find my dad and tell him how cool I think he is. And then he has this whole entire fuck you journey and nearly dies. Like not like haha he anime like oh our main protagonist almost died.
Mhm.
Gon was for all intents and purposes, only revivable with a literal wish, okay? Like, that's the only thing that
Oh.
would have he was so fucking awful, like, it was no one thought he was gonna live. That's how bad it was. His dad knew that he was in the same city for the first time ever. His dad and him were in the same location, and his dad did not go to see him. And he's like, "Oh, well, he'll be fine. He's not gonna die, so he'll be fine." And everybody's like, "Why don't you go see your son, you fucking asshole?" He's like, "Well, he's not gonna die, so it's okay."
Wow.
It's like, "Are you sure? Are you fucking sure about that?" So he Gon finally sees his dad for the first time, which is like the pinnacle of the series. Like that's his literal only wish is to see his dad.
Mhm.
And then his dad's like, "Hey, I'll wait for you, buddy. Like you got to go do something. I'll wait for you." And Gon's like, "Awesome, thanks, dad." Goes off, does what he has to do. All right, comes back to the same location that his dad was in, and there's a fucking letter there, and it says, "I'll meet you at the top
No.
of the world tree." The world tree is the tallest fucking tree in the world, literally. "I'll meet you at the top of it."
Oh.
And then Gon's response was, "I guess he said he wasn't gonna wait for me here." And I'm like, "No, he's just an asshole." And then he climbs to the top of this fucking tree, and they're supposed to
Oh
have
my
this.
god.
They're supposed to have this tender moment, but there's this nest at the top of the tree that has like these big, like giant chicks in it,
Uh-huh.
and and they just go meow, meow, meow.
You know, the soft moment with dad.
So him and his dad are like talking heart to heart for the first time, literally ever in Gon's life, and you just hear meow, meow in the background. And the subtitles are like birds meowing.
You know that dad planned it that way on purpose.
At one point, he fucking yells at them to shut up. And it's like, dude, you told Gon to come here. I don't, and then the whole time he goes on this little speech where he's like, "Yeah, Gon, the reason I went on this journey is because I want things that I don't already have." And it's like, yeah, no shit. That's why you want it. Anyway,
Yeah.
go on. He's like trying to sound all philosophical and shit. But then he goes on this little spiel where he's telling Gon, he's like, "Yeah, so it's just the friends you make along the way. That's basically what it is. It's the journey." And the whole time, me and Uli are looking at each other. It's like, okay, but it's like not your own child. Like you just like left your
Uh-huh.
kid. You just left your fucking kid. Anyway, very silly. Yeah, I did not like the ending at all. And then it just like goes through like a montage of like everybody's plots being resolved,
Uh-huh.
and that's it. And I'm like, okay,
Hmm.
okay, what? What do you mean? So let's just say bad ending. Did not recommend. But good news is that you never see Hisoka after a certain point. Hisoka's that magician clown.
The
That,
fucking weird clown.
yeah.
Yeah.
If you don't like Hisoka, you're not gonna like his boyfriend. Boyfriend sucks.
He has a boyfriend.
Not technically, but like
Oh.
basically. They're both
Yeah.
two insatiable
Sip
freaks.
sip.
Sip sip. All right, another hydrate. Thank you. Yeah, his boyfriend Illumi is the brother of Gon's best friend slash boyfriend, and
Uh-huh.
Illumi sucks. Illumi is a freak. They're both freaks. They're made for each other. Also,
Mhm, mhm.
I'm gonna go on another tangent. Sorry.
No, please do. This is what I wanted.
Illumi is big brother of Gon's best friend.
Uh-huh.
Oh, welcome.
We were talking about normal things, I swear.
I was talking about Hunter x Hunter and how I didn't like the ending. Welcome in. Oh my goodness. Also reminds me of one of my first dates I had with my wife. And she was like, I said, "I don't know a lot about Naruto," and then talked about Naruto for 35 minutes straight.
Oh, that's me though.
Hi.
Oh.
Oh my goodness. Hi, Lovebura. How are you? Thank you guys so much for the
Hello.
follows. Let me try to show you a semblance of what I'm actually doing here. I'm currently working on a PNG model to get me into the Hylian spirit. How are you? What were you doing today? Were you working on your 2 not 2.0? You're working on a current model of yourself. I saw some of it. Slay, as always. It's beautiful. But welcome in,
Can
everybody.
we show Love Mura the other thing we're doing today?
Oh, yes, of course. I'm also going to be
Hell
working on
yeah.
a commission of my friend Lorelei the Raven while Lorelei the Raven is here, while we're watching Lorelei the Raven play Power Wash Simulator. Is swell. So I have this Kingdom Hearts PNG model that I'm now editing to match my Tears of the Kingdom little sketch that I did. So that's a lot of information. But first off, welcome in. I hope you had a lovely stream, and welcome, Raiders. Hold on, I gotta find out where my stuff is. Gah. I'm Mandy Quin Mall Mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober, and your cyber liaison for the mall. And I say it faster every time because Lorelai is here. I made a new
One of these
PNG
days,
with
I'm
my
gonna
new
just, like,
design.
know it by heart, and I'll say it before you do.
Oh my god, welcome in. As for which design version, I think we're at 5. You're killing it. You're doing crazy. You're doing crazy shit over
Hell
there.
yeah.
If you guys don't already follow Love Murrah, please do. Awesome live 2D rigger and artist. Also really awesome creator. And I think, in my opinion, someone who's like been pivotal in bringing more diversity into the VTubing space, at least
Absolutely,
in the way that
100%.
models are created. Let's just say, you've inspired me incredibly in when I'm going to be learning Live 2D soon. Um, so I'm excited to have more diversity in the hair, and body type and skin tone that I offer. So yeah, thank you so much for the raid and welcome in. If you'd like to share any of your art, please feel free. Or if you'd like to link your socials or what have you, please feel free to share. Also, if you guys need to raid and run and take care of yourselves, I totally understand. But yeah, we're vibing. Let me go back up here. Let me go back up here. What was I doing? There we go. So yeah, so this is part of I'm using this as a base. So we've done the head already. I turned my hair more teal to make it feel a bit more Zelda-ish. But this is the I really just drew myself and then put it on an actual background from the game because I could not be bothered. I always draw a version of myself in the games that we're playing through. So, and yes, this is actually just Link's shadow from the game too. I just like made it match my feet a little bit. And we're gonna be working on a commission a little bit later. Oops, sorry, that's my headless torso. Don't worry about that. We are also going to be working on this commission for Lorelei, which is almost finished. Looks so epic. Thank you so much. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you guys for the follows again. You guys are so incredibly sweet. This is my last commission for my current batch, and then I have a wait list that I'm going to be working through in November and December. But yeah, it is my pal Lorelei. There's going to be jewelry. Where's the jewelry? I got to find my layer. So many layers for this. There we go. Yeah, there's gonna be all this jewelry on it too, which is gonna be really slay. And so yeah, I'm really excited to finish this up. It's gonna have a simple color background, but I couldn't help myself in drawing this chair, which I traced the chair. I'm sorry. I just couldn't. Though to be fair, it did have a big like bauble right here, like the big like wooden carved thing, and I couldn't be bothered to do that. So yeah, we've got a lot of variety. I know. I can't. I gotta be honest. I can't. You have to put your energy somewhere. I put my energy into Lorelei and this pose, and the couch just had to be what it had to be. But good news is that it takes a lot of the guesswork out of some of the like structure, and then I can go ham with like making it look nice, rendering it, putting like a pattern on the fabric or something. Like I can put my energy someplace better. And by someplace better, I mean the person on the couch. So I'll be working on that shortly. So yeah, so this is a PNG Tuber Plus model, which I think I can grab. Oh, I'm sorry. I got so distracted all of a sudden how I had a layer in my OBS called Paul, and I was like, what the fuck is that? And it's just Paul Blart. I was like, what's Paul? And I turned it on.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
god, he was in there.
Is that not from the last time that
Yeah.
Love Mura was here?
Oh, was it? I left it in there. I forgot about it.
Oh, no.
I forgot he was in there. It's just a layer called Paul. Yeah, he's just creeping. Golly
Oh,
whiz. It's also such a high quality image too. Like it's Drake, where's the
Drake.
Paul blur? Yeah, there he is. There he is. Man, I left it. It's not like me to keep it like unorganized. And at least it's organized because it says Paul. So let me show you the Kingdom Hearts model. That's a worm. That's not that's not a Kingdom Hearts model. That's just a worm. That's just a worm. That's silly. That's not what I want. This is simply a worm. Oh, it's so small. Oh, it's so incredibly small. And also the the filter. I need to change the filter. Soup soup. There we go. It's so little. Where is that? Oh, there we go. It's small. It's don't worry about that. Hold on, I'll fix it.
It's fine. It's
It's
fine.
fine, it's fine.
No one panic.
No, don't panic. Where is there it is. Open. There we go. So that's what this model looks like. Tis a full body. It's made in PNG Tuber Plus because I like how bouncy. Also, it's what I know. It's what I know how to use. And I made this for a charity event that we did in February for the American Heart Association. I played through all of Kingdom Hearts 1, and next year we're gonna be playing all through Kingdom Hearts 2. And I think that's pretty dope, and I'm gonna make more. I have 3 outfits so far, and I think I'm gonna make like 4 more because so yeah, I
Do
like
it.
how bouncy it was. So this is what this Tears of Kingdom 1 will look like. I do have a
Thank you,
keyblade in my
Kate.
eye. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that in my eye.
It's fine. It's fine.
We have the Queen of Hearts version as well.
Oh, I loved the Queen of Hearts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Flamingo in my eye. Ah! Ow! Ah! 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 It's in my eyes. Oh, okay. And then I have another. I have the Halloween Town one. Where? The Halloween Town. There. I keep eating my brain. It's poking me in the eye. Yeah, so these were all really fun to do. So I've been using this as a base for every PNG that I make that's full body, just because I really like the style, and I think it plays well with the style that I'm trying to use for my model that I'll eventually make. And then my last one is my clown model.
Yeah.
Beep. Yeah. So swaggy, thank you. Thank you. I'm just a little guy. I haven't I'm about to crack open Live 2D. It's going to be great. And when I finally learn, when I finally have the power, I'm going to go hog wild. I'm going to go buck nutty, you know what I mean? It's going to be crazy.
It's over for all you
It's going to
bitches.
be crazy over for all you bitches. Weirdest thing just happened. I have zero clue what the fuck it was. Was it this or take care of yourself. Make sure you take care of yourselves. All right, let me turn that off. But again, thank you so much. And if you need to raid and run and take care of yourself after stream, please do. Get something good to drink, something good to eat, vibe. But feel free to hang out and lurk and or do what you like. I am currently sketching the new body for this. I have to do a bit more work than I thought on it, but it's not too bad. So I'm currently doing this outfit for Link on myself, and I'm using my base as a reference. The belt is giving me Inuyasha vibes, and we were talking about Hunter x Hunter. Yeah, I've been. Is Paul still on? Get out of here, Paul! Get out of here! What the heck? I thought I turned him off. Was he here the whole time? I didn't realize. What's he doing there? I didn't realize he was still on. What the heck, Paul? Get out of my shit, Paul! Oh my goodness.
He's just here to stay, isn't he?
I
It could be
turned him
worse.
off.
It could have been the other Paul, Mandy. It could have been so much worse.
Which one? Which
The large tittied Paul.
Oh. Oh yeah. Oh, that just makes me think of at the end of Jimmy Neutron, the monkey that had a third eye. He's like, "Hi, I'm Paul." Y'all remember that? Chilling in my
God,
common
he's
area, all of
so
a sudden I
wrong.
heard a tapping sound coming from the ceiling. It was actually just Shia LaBeouf.
Damn.
When
The
suddenly
real
I heard
cannibal.
a tapping, a rapping at my chamber door. How nuanced, yeah. Bogatachi wa na na ha na na na. Inuyasha Mandy would go hard.
It really would, though. I would love to draw a bunch of us friends as the Inuyasha crew. I love Inuyasha so
Oh,
much.
you're an Inuyasha enjoyer?
I am.
Did you know Uli's got an Inuyasha tattoo?
What does she have a tattoo of?
Inuyasha.
I need to see. Where
He's
is
on her
it?
arm. Yeah, he's on her
Okay.
arm. It's a manga panel of him with a little butterfly. Hold
I'm just
on.
gonna be super weird to our wife when I come over this weekend. I need to see your arm. Please, God, let me see your arm.
Let me see if it's he's like sitting in the grass and he's
Cute.
got like a butterfly on him. And then yeah. 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 I love Inuyasha, me too. It was kind of spooky. I don't know where it was coming from. I'm pretty sure I'm home alone. That's rough. Hey, does anyone live above you? Actually, it was just me. I'm not gonna lie to you. It was me tapping
Mhm.
on your ceiling. Get out of here.
I
Thank
mean,
you for
I'm the
clipping.
so that it might have been me.
That's
Did you really
true.
fit in?
Won't go down you Okay, so that's the belt. I'll leave that there. I'll lock that. So now he's got like this drapery continues and then turns into like tunic bottom. Roommates do, but like they're not home. Oh, spooky. Scary. Just in time for Halloween.
Yeah.
Hope you didn't have to piss before because you're gonna have to now. Okay, so he's got this sleigh little part of it. Mandy is in your walls, sneaking into your fridge, eating all your cream cheese at night like a gremlin. Yeah, for I take your cream cheese and Lorelai takes your cream corn. So
I don't take your cream corn. I
mm,
don't want
ah,
it. I'll give it to
ah.
Fable. Fable, do you want the
Yeah.
cream corn?
Fable's like, don't bring me into
She
this.
gave me the nastiest face just now. She does not
Why
want
didn't
it.
you give me corn? I was talking about something else instead of being off cream corn.
Listen, corn is good for you, sort of.
Is
Maybe.
it?
Yeah. Guys, is corn good for you? Don't make me look like a liar here, please. All right. I don't even have cream cheese. Well, get some!
Yeah,
Cream corn eater, them all pointing at you.
I cry.
I cry every day because my cream corn stash is low. I cry because not enough cream corn.
Need more cream
It
corn.
is cry corn now. Cream
See,
corn
this is why
plus
we hang
masa
out.
plus cornbread equals tamale casserole. Let's go.
There you go.
And you make a pot pie filling. Sounds like we're mixing a lot of culture here.
And it will definitely turn out, for sure.
It'll turn out exactly how you want it to. I promise.
Mhm.
You're gonna like the way you look, I guarantee. Okay, we're gonna do more of this.
Cry corn. Crime corn.
Crime corn? Where are you getting your crime from?
That's what I wanna know.
Lorelai wants to commit crimes live on Twitch.
I mean, I
Confirmed?
can. I can start drawing Mandy. Be a
That is
crime.
that's a crime?
Yeah. That's how we crime in this house. We draw art that was not asked for.
Ah, well, that's true. I want to do more of that. But I just have so many arts that I got to
You're
make.
so busy.
Got corn and honey ice cream from the corn people at a farmer's market.
I'm sorry, the corn people.
The corn people, like the corn
The
people.
people of the corn instead of the children of the corn. Got it, understood.
I
I
got
definitely
corn
trust them.
from the corn people. Are you okay? Is that did you make it out? I mean, clearly you made it out. You're here, but Cornhub's
But are
crazy.
you okay?
Cornhub's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. That's wild. Should I make this cuz Link has Link's little tunic goes to like mid thigh.
I think you bring it up kind of high. You don't
He's
have to
got
do it like where he's got it because that man is flashing everyone he
he's
passes,
he's like got
guaranteed.
his little sticks out, sticks and berries out, sticks and
Mhm.
rocks. Put those away, my boy. Put 'em
Not
away.
the berries.
Sticks and berries. Did you were in here when Minty resubscribed and said instead of hot dogs before they had hot dogs before they had hot dogs at baseball games they ate sticks and rocks?
I sure was. God, Minty, fucking legend.
Oh my god, there are so many corn people, Mandy. They gave me ice cream for free. And if I took some of their corn merch. What what
I
kind of
have
corn
concerns.
what kind
What are
of
you
corn merch?
telling us?
Blink twice if you're okay.
Yeah,
Or if
literally,
you're not
please.
okay. If you need help, blink thrice. Yeah, no,
More
everyone always
blinking.
says twice. No one says thrice. Maybe there's a reason. Okay, maybe I should make it match corn temporary tattoos, corn pamphlets. Wow. That's very silly that they're just like, "Here, take our corn merchandise." And you're like, okay. Put corn on your body." And you're like,
Free ice cream, thank you.
"Okay, cool." That is very funny. That's very silly. "You like corn, little boy?" And you're like, what happens if I say yes?" Oh my oh, ow! Get out of here, Photoshop. What's your problem? Dude,
It's
it's
Photoshop
scary.
biting you again.
No, it's okay. I just threw my canvas
I
all the
can
way to the
talk to
side.
Photoshop for you if you want. To
Is
cause
that
some
in the chat hall of
problems.
fame? It can be. Should it just be the corn temporary tattoos and corn pamphlets, or should I also include there's so many corn people?
I need the corn people in there because that
Okay.
was
There are so many corn people, Mandy. You're like trying to get me to believe it. I believe it. Of course. Of corn.
We believe in the corn people, for
Of corn, I
sure.
believe in you. Okay. Wobble, you can't keep doing this. Wobble is in the chat hall of fame so much.
Especially recently, my goodness.
Corn's just so full. Wobble is so full of corn. I was gonna say, but then I just called you corn instead. And that's silly. Sorry, I called you corn. You could probably. Are we corning it? Who else up late corning it? Shout out to the North Dakota Corn Council. There's a North Dakota
Wha
Corn Council? And how do I get on it? I'm sure I have to live in North Dakota, which I don't, but I could. But I don't think I can, actually.
It's
It's
even in
complicated.
the Dakotas.
Yeah. She We're not creaming on corn! Wait. I do have something that relates to this. Not creaming on your corn, because that's crazy. But I do have when I bought my wee wee, the little plushies, they gave me
Mhm.
some patches, some random like Velcro patches. Oh my goodness. Okay, I didn't even remember if it was the same state, but it is. Okay, so the first one is this very scrungly drawing of two pyramids and what could be considered a cat, but is actually the Sphinx, and it says "World's
Oh.
Mystery." There's another one that says "Tired" in Mardi Gras colors. And the last one has 3 star-shaped things, and it says North Dakota Sea Urchin Caretaker Summit 2019.
Oh.
And it's just silly because it doesn't mean anything, and I love it. I need to figure out what to put that on. The fact that it's a Velcro patch, I wonder what I've never known what to do with Velcro patches.
Yeah, I don't
My
where do
chair
you
is so
put
squeaky.
that?
My chair's so squinky.
I guess, like, kids would put them on, like, backpacks and stuff, but where do adults put them?
Children put them on backpacks? I ain't never put a Velcro pack on my backpack. To be honest, I only
Jacket,
like
maybe?
corn as an ingredient in a meal. I don't like corn on its own that much. Well, Tony, it's okay to be wrong. I'm just kidding. Tony, it's all right. Okay, so this kind of like ends after a bit and then turns into like normal tunic bottom. His ends, there's so much leggy. I feel like this would just make it look like I'm wearing a dress, which isn't bad. Forgot to tell you that I got basement bacon this week.
What?
Basement bacon. What are you talking about?
I I worry.
What's happening in North Dakota? Why you got basement bacon? That sounds like something from a horror movie. I made this bacon in my basement. And you're like, what? Not a neuralizer. We'll fix it. The little
Oh.
Men in Black thing, and then Tony's like, I think I really like corn, guys. There's just an office here that sells homemade bacon in the basement.
You can't just say shit.
I love that. I'm learning so much. That's really good. Wowie. Holy zowie. Okay, so if I do keep my model like this, I do, okay, because I just have my little knees pointing out at the bottom. But if I were to keep it, I don't trust basement bacon.
I also don't trust basement bacon.
So if I kept the tunic long like this, it would just kind of look more like a dress than it would look like a tunic, which isn't bad. I kind of like that vibe.
Yeah.
I'm just debating whether or not I want to include any leg, because the reason that it's like this is so that I could get that exaggerated like idle pose where I'm like, like bouncing slowly.
Yeah.
So I have a feeling that I'll just make it dress like. At what point is bacon just pork? I think
Are we
bacon
gonna
is
be
the
able to see your
cure.
knees? Because I want to be able to see your knees.
Oh, my knees?
Yeah.
My knees look like this.
Well, yeah, but so the dress doesn't go down too low.
Okay.
Because
You
the
wanna
shorts sort of cover the
the
joint there.
knee.
But I love the knee joint. It's cute.
Oh, but I'm not gonna have the knee joint here. I'm a Hylian. I'm not a mannequin.
Oh, it's fair. Could still be a mannequin. It's a treat.
Here, let me. I have so much cat hair on my arm. Get out of here.
Which cat did it?
Mostly Puppy.
Mm-hmm. Fluffy baby. Love her.
She has so much fluff. She is so full of fluff. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me erase this. I can make more thigh, more leg.
See, that's what I'm saying. Hylian construct. Hell yeah. You get it.
Oh, if that's you guys are too creative. Stop. Listen, I was trying to make it match this model, and if I go to well, hell, okay. If we end up playing this game, um, and like really getting into it, GM, maybe I could have like a goal to make a Zonai version where I
Oh,
have like the big goat ears and stuff.
that'd be so cute.
That would involve like making a new head and everything.
I vote for Goat Mandy. Let's fucking go.
Mandy vacation streamed in North Dakota where they witnessed the corn council and the basement bacon people. I have to be so real with you. North Dakota vacation never occurred to me, to be honest with you. Let me
Mhm.
see. Hold on. North Dakota to insert my state here. Oh, that's just a breezy 26-hour drive. That's awesome.
Yeah, great. Perfect.
That's just literally the whole spanning the entire country north to south. No, that's chill. That's chill. No, that's for sure. I didn't realize
Very doable.
how far to the middle North Dakota was.
As a person that's had to recently fly out that way, yeah, it's a bit.
A mere 26 hours. Hi, Panther. 2-day trip, 20-minute vacay. All right, where's the corn? Where's the basement with the bacon? I gotta go. See you later. I have to leave. That was great. Thank you so much. Zonai Mile would be goaded? Yeah, it would. Okay. So the bottom is like kind of like rough, and this is also just my sketch too. So I gotta not put too much sauce in the sketch, but since it is so new compared to the original, it's not as easily adapted from the first one. I don't mind going a little bit more detailed with my sketch. Raggedy Bottom. Got a studio for $565 a month, water included. That does sound good. That does sound good.
Mm.
I'm not gonna lie to you, that sounds great. If I could move to the middle, respectfully, the middle of nowhere, I would. I respect so much that the sentence is meant positive, positive. If I could move to a place where I could probably rent a whole house for 1,000 a month.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
That's just like half of what my mortgage is.
Winter is -26. I miss cold winters.
Aw,
I really like cold winters.
no. Oh,
It's been a long
shucks.
time since I've lived somewhere that had that.
Yeah. I used to live in New England, and you get plenty of cold winters there. Plenty of cold winters in the middle of the New England. Honestly, I would live in Maine. I'd go live in
Mhm.
Maine for sure. But Maine is expensive.
Yeah.
Places like that are often cheap, but the town is like a 30-minute. Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, see, my mom lives kind of sort of rural where like anything is 20 to 30 minutes away. So I my whole high school life was me. I was the first kid on the bus, and because I was the first kid on the bus, I was the first one on the route, and so I had an hour on the bus every morning in high school. So I can deal with 30 minutes. I can deal. I can deal. Yeah, you can't get anything delivered usually, like food, but that's probably better for my wallet. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
lie to you. Let's make a content house in North Dakota with the corn people. Let's go make a content house, content farm on a real farm.
Hell yeah.
Hey
I'm down. Let's
everybody, it's
do
Mandy
it.
Quinn Wall Mannequin here with the corn people. Bring it to
I
you
can do this
live
anywhere.
from Corn, Dakota. I think the area that my mom's in was known for like soybeans and dairy, which is kind of fun.
Hmm.
One of the kids in my high school that I went to, they actually got like the milk cartons for school. They got them from like a local farm. And one day we're like eating lunch. She's like, "Oh yeah, my family provides the milk for the school." And I'm like, "Say what?" She's like, "Yeah, my family's farm is the one that's our company right there." She like points on the carton. She's like, "That's my family's company." I was like, "What the fuck? You're a dairy queen." Mhm. Oh my god.
Incredible.
I was the last one off, so it was like 4 to 5 before I got home. Oh, yeah. Well, thankfully, I was the first one on, but the last one or the first one on and the first one off because
Mhm.
the route was the same route rather than reversed. So, I got on at like 5:30, 6 a.m. to make it to school on time, but then I got off the first. And everybody is awake when the bus is, like, going home, so they're
Mhm.
loud as shit. So, as soon as my bus got, to where it needed to go, I got to go off and I'm like, "Bye-bye, you loud sons of bitches."
Time to go decompress for an hour.
Yeah, time to just go home and play my video games.
Mhm.
I don't remember what I was playing in high school. I had a we had a PS3. I was playing Little Big Planet. I played Assassin's Creed. Oh, that's what I was playing. I was playing Assassin's
Yeah.
Creed.
I
I was
I
playing
had a
Assassin's Creed.
feeling.
Just kidding. Just
Mhm.
kidding. I knew what I was doing. Okay. Let me grab my feet here so I can line up my leg. Actually, you know what? I could just extend my legs higher. Um, let me. So you can already see what this outfit's going to be looking like. I know it looks kind of strange because it's all piecemeal together, but don't worry. Let me see how much movement. I think I should just make the leg layer longer, not include the upper leg in the. I think that's what I'll do. I'll just make the legs higher. Halo on the Xbox. Let's go. I ain't never played a Halo game, never.
I like
I ain't never.
Halo.
Did
Halo's
you
a good
like
time.
Halo? That's a
Yeah.
reach. Get it? To the point the CD would skip. Oh my gosh. You played it so much you wore out the disc? That's crazy.
Damn, that's commitment right
That
there.
is crazy. Okay, okay, okay. So I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna try to follow a little bit more to
Welcome to
like
or thank you for the follow.
Oh my god. Thanks for following Lorelai. If you guys don't already follow Lorelai, what are you doing? What are you up
I mean,
to?
we just reached 500, so
Yeah, well, now we need 800 or
oh.
else 800, 700, the sky's the limit.
Goes down.
800, 200, I don't know.
Perfect.
I just work here. Me as your PR manager, also supremely unhelpful.
No, you're perfect. You're such a good PR manager.
Aw.
Had no problems. You must be good.
I'm your PR manager, but it's their private relations instead of public. Don't even sniff in Lorelai's direction. 10 gift subs right now? To who?
Wow.
To who? Me? To Lorelai?
Yeah, give it to Mandy. Do it.
No. Give it to
That's such a quick no.
Thank you so much for the thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, my alert. I saw my alert was like up, like the phone went up, but the alert didn't go off.
Just
That's
phone.
silly. Just the
for
phone.
funsies.
Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Pooch, 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 pooch. You know? Okay. The way that his little tassely bits look, I think they're meant to look, they're like a bunch of triangles, but I think they're meant to look like Triforces, aren't they? Ain't they? That's what I thought.
Maybe? Yes,
But
possibly.
the way that this art looks makes them look a little different. There's a max oh yes, for the community challenge, there is a max of 2,000 channel points
Per
per
stream.
day, per stream. However, we are halfway through it. We're at 20,000. So if any of you guys have some pretzels that you'd like to remove from your inventory, and you know what I'll do, guys, since we're gonna be streaming on Tuesday, let me extend this to Tuesday. Could be you if you follow Lorelai. That is crazy. That is
It's
crazy.
true. Can you also post the titty one? I think that one's also a sub one.
Okay, hold on. I'm trying to find
Thank you.
the channel. I think I can change how long it lasts. I can't. Oh, extend. I sure can. 2 4 days.
Tuesday.
Yeah. Wonderful.
Thank you for
So
the hydrate.
that will be extended. So feel free to come back on Tuesday and contribute. And then I'll plan out a day for us to do like a community art share. I'll make a form for it if we make that goal. Make a little form. Should I eat my soggy cold
You're
toast?
definitely not warm toast. Yeah.
Yeah, my
I mean,
frigid
better
toast.
than to have it just sit there for all
Hold
of stream.
Okay, so I drew it like little, but here, hold on. But here it looks like the triangles are just connected to one another. Oh, but they do kind of make. This is what I see when Mandy does Discord mod voice.
huh.
Oh, is that it? My little glasses? You see me with my little glasses? Actually. Hi, Bach. Oh, I can't believe you're Bach.
Hi, Bach. Thank you for the tribute. I appreciate you.
Oops, wrong,
It's good to see
wrong.
you.
Leah. There we
Are we working today? Or do we have the day off?
go. Okay, so we have triangles, but then it kind of does this number. Maybe just like a big piece here. And then this goes up here and then back down. Oh, I should have drawn this on another layer. Oh, shucks. Oh, shoot. Oh, no, I just drew it on another layer. That way I could erase. So there's the tassels here. They go
I want you to know
out.
you've given me like the ultimate brain rot of anytime I hear layer, I want to make the joke so badly. Already done it today.
Yep. Well, you know, It's because it's good. It's because it's peak comedy.
It is peak comedy.
It's peak hilarity, and it's ensuing, so
Can't stop, won't stop.
doop-a-doop, boop, doop-a-doop, boop. Okay, okay, okay. And then this. Okay, yeah,
Fuck.
I'm understanding now.
Where's that ladder?
Ladder. I Hmm?
I see
I
we're both possessed by the demons.
I have to say I hardly know her,
Mhm,
actually.
mhm.
Mandy, maybe you have experience on this. Figured I'd ask, has your hand ever gone numb for an extended period of time? If so, what did you do about it? Extended? What how extended are we talking?
Yeah. Are we talking about, like,
Um,
a day, or are we talking about, like, a week?
because I've had where like I slept on it wrong, so it
Mhm.
felt kind of funky for most of the day. Um, but I haven't had it for a super long time. Um, yeah. If it's been like more than 24 hours, I would definitely get that checked out. My left
Oh,
hand's been numb for a
ooh!
couple weeks. Oh, yeah.
You
I would
definitely need to get that checked out.
it could be that you have like a nerve
Mhm.
pinched of some sort. Um so I would recommend getting that checked out, especially if it's been a couple weeks. But no, I haven't had any experience with that. It could be, like I said, like a pinched nerve, which could be, minor, or it could just be a sign that like something there's something with nerves there, and that makes me nervous. So
Yeah.
be sure you check
Hands
that
are
out.
super complicated, so definitely get that checked out. There's a
Yeah.
lot going on there and a lot that can go wrong.
hmm But that shouldn't scare you either, because it could be something totally like easy to handle,
Mhm.
easy to fix. But just like get that checked out by like a general healthcare provider. Let me.
Take care of yourself,
hmm
please.
I need to practice what I preach. I need to make a doctor's appointment just to like check up on myself.
Yeah, I need to schedule a checkup too. It's been a minute.
Okay. My doctor just said that it was carpal tunnel. Waiting at nerve conduction test. Didn't know if it was common, especially since it's my non-drawing hand. Oh, okay, okay, okay. So you have gone to your doctor. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Honestly, yeah. If your doctor isn't super concerned about it, then that's then I think
It's
that's
probably a
good.
good sign.
Yeah, that's a good sign. But no, I haven't had that issue. I feel like for an artist specifically, it would be your dominant hand
Mhm.
that I would have assumed you'd get carpal tunnel in. But again, I'm not a doctor. I'm a mannequin, so and I can dress like a doctor, but it doesn't mean I'm a doctor. You know what I mean? All right, I'm gonna take a bite of this toast that I've been.
Avoiding.
It's fine.
It's
I
cold.
did, I did fold it in half, so she's a little
Mhm.
drier than usual. Maybe I go to the other
Extra
piece.
quicker.
Maybe I go to the other piece. Okay, so this should be good to line soon. Part of me is like, oh, what if I made a duplicate of the body with just the little bottom down here, so it's like separate and it can wobble? And I'm like, no. I could do that with the tassels though. I could make the
Yeah,
tassels on their own so that they just kind of sit and like shimmy.
just a little
Totally
movement for
figured
funsies.
figured to ask in case anybody's experienced it. No, yeah, I'm happy that you have gotten it checked out. Um, all right, hold on. I'm gonna grab my toast, see if it's not damp. It seems pretty good. I didn't put enough butter on it to make it. Hold on, let me not get dusty crumbs everywhere.
Toasty bits.
Oh, oh,
Uh-oh.
um,
Bad.
it's like it's not stale, but it gives it. It gives my brain, like, the stale vibe, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
Hi, Jeannie. Mm,
Where it's
it's
kinda moist, kinda dry.
it's, like, not crisp. I don't know, hold on. Um,
You
I'm
sound like you're suffering, Mandy.
I'm trying to describe this texture because it's not the texture of bread anymore, and it's not the texture of toast.
Hmm.
Mm, it's very dry.
Axle mount. What the fuck is an axle mount?
Mm, it's giving sponge,
Huh.
like, dry erase sponge
Hmm. Methinks that's
or
not what toast is supposed to taste like.
I'm just eating this toast. Oh, I got to a part that actually has butter on it. Mhm. Mhm. Boy, is she just an experience. Every bite is
I'm
a new
experiencing it with
challenge.
you, I think.
Every bite's a new challenge and experience. Aw.
Oh, you poor thing.
Mhm. Yum, yum. Yummy. It's not bad. It's just not good.
Mhm, mhm.
Oh, I swallowed and it sounded like a cartoon swallow sound. I think that's
Oh, oh.
Is that bad, guy? Is that bad?
Don't think it's good.
Mm-mm. Toast I feel like this would be the texture of toast. It's just not crisp, but it's not warm. So my brain's like, "I don't like that." Did you know that humans can't feel wetness, they only feel a difference in temperature, and that difference in
Yeah.
temperature makes our brain assume that there is a dampness, and that's why sometimes when you touch something that's cold, you can't tell if it's wet or if it's cold?
Mhm.
Hi, Zuchi. Ah,
Brains are wild. You would
mm,
think we would because water's so important to, I mean, every creature, honestly. So you would think that we would have evolved to have that sense because it's just so vital, but we can
yeah,
smell rain, but we can't
but we can't feel wetness.
touch wetness, yeah.
That's
That's
why
crazy.
recently, when it's been pouring when I'm at work, you can, like, hear it on the roof and everything. The building is already a little bit chilly, but when it starts raining, I get really cold, and I think that's just my brain being like, "If I were out there, it would be cold." Even though every time it rains, it isn't doesn't mean that it's cold, but, like, my brain's like, "It's cold. It's just
Yeah.
cold."
Anytime it's, like, cloudy
Found
outside, I, like, full power down.
out I didn't qualify for the rapture, what should I do?
Oh, ooh.
I also didn't qualify. You're doing
Yeah, me
great.
neither. I wonder why. It's crazy.
I am indeed eating cold toast, though, so that's
Cold
probably the
spongy
punishment.
toast. Mhm.
Also, "Hi, how are you?" Sorry, I have toast in my mouth. I'm ready, I'm done with my snack, if we could even call it that.
It sure was food
I
at
sure
one
did.
point.
It was food, 3.5 hours ago. Pedro, Pedro, Pedro. Rapture time. Okay, I might make these tassels separate. Okay, excellent. I've finished processing the toast. Um, yes,
Post.
okay. I need my line art color. Oops. Hello? Okay. What line thickness do I need? 10? Yeah, 10 is it. Dropped a picture of Mandy eating her toast in memes?
Oh, I gotta see that.
I gotta look now. Mean eating a sponge?
Let's see.
Hey, that's not necessarily incorrect, okay? It's just not. Look at that. Look at me. I was enjoying that toast as much as one could. That is crazy. That's exactly what it was, exactly like that. Man, what an uncomfortable show to watch. Ren and Stimpy was
Ugh,
awful to
bad.
watch. Awful to
Bad show.
watch, but hey, you know what? It's fine. Okay. So now I just have to line this, which should be relatively easy to do. I'm happy that I got my sketch done cleanly because it just makes my line art easier to do.
Yeah.
Oh, also, before I do that, let me show you guys what it'll look like. Now, I don't have some legs, so you're gonna have to forgive that my legs are only half made. But you can but but here's the vibe. Do we like it? How's it looking?
Love it.
I also will have my grippers out, so I won't have ginormous sneaker. Could you imagine? It's like when you go to a convention and you can't wear sandals around, so you have to wear your sneakers.
Mhm.
Very silly.
Roof decorative trims. The front, maybe?
Roof decorative trims. I hardly know it.
I mean, I fucking don't know her at all. I don't understand where this bitch
You
is.
got a cabler blade. Sorry, ma'am, your sneakers are not big enough for the Cable Arts Convention. I did have a keyblade, and it's gonna be turned into, the
Thanks for the
Master
follow,
Sword.
the Corday Court.
Emma, guy, thanks for following Lorelai. I know she already thanked you, but I gotta thank you again. It's in my
You'll have to
contract.
thank them. Yeah.
It's I'm contractually obligated to welcome you to the Corvidae Court. As the jester of the Corvidae Court, you are entitled, but not necessarily entitled to compensation.
I sneezed while you were saying that. Didn't
Blessed for bless you. Oh my gosh. You know, do you like a do you have a base version of this? Like a Mandi base, it would make creating new looks much easier. Yeah, so the Kingdom Hearts one is the base. It's close enough to my default outfit. Like for example, this. If I wanted to change this, I would just have to change the collar and then, like, the bottom of the pants, but if I wanted to use this, I feel like it would be relatively simple to do so. So I just use this as the base. However, I am working on an update because I am going to be doing, my interviews. So I'm gonna be doing a interview show called Mall About You, where we're talking about art with artists. So you can see here that I have this posed model, and this will be my default. So I will have at least the torso, and then I can just make new legs for it. I'll also have like my bandage and my hair clips, which so far have not existed on this model. So yeah, there will be a default version. I'm really actually very happy with the way that the pant legs on this look. Also, the logo from All About You. Very excited about that. I've posted a pic of the basement bacon in Discord. Oh, thank you.
you turned out it's very cute.
Thanks. Here, let me look at your basement bacon. Oh boy. Where did you put that? Where have you put that? Media? No, that's not me. I went to the wrong chat. Can you interview people as an elf? I sure could. Here's what I saw in the media chat. Ah.
They always just find find the most flattering pictures of you today.
Monster King, welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. Oh my
Raiders.
gracious. Hold on, let me go to this illustration. It's a lot nicer. There we go. Welcome in. How are you? Welcome, Raiders. Oh my gracious. Hi there. I'm Mandy Quin, mall mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober, and your cyber liaison to the digital mall. And today I'm hanging out with my pal Lorelai the Raven while I'm working
Hi.
on a PNG model. And then I'll be working on her commission shortly. How are you? What were you doing today? Welcome in. Also, if you need to raid and run and take care of yourself, please feel free. We're just vibing here today. We're chilling out. We're gonna be going for a while, actually. So feel free to hang out. But welcome in. Here, let me. My tracking's a little off. Let me fix that. There we go. There we go. It's playing Dungeon Land. Ooh, I haven't heard that here. Let me look it up. I hope you had a fabulous time. What is that? Ooh. Oh, is it like a roguelike? Kind of has that vibe. Ooh, it's giving me Spyro vibes too, like the style. Oh, hell
Ooh,
yeah.
cute.
I hope you had a good time and welcome in. Nice chill little game. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, we're gonna be playing Tears of the Kingdom, which is why I have been working on some art related to Tears of the Kingdom. And I like to make a thumbnail that is like basically me as a self-insert character for whatever series I'm in. And so I'm finally drawing Mandy as like a little Hylian, which is really fun. And here I'm currently working on a PNG model. So here is a better look at what that's gonna look like. And yeah, so I'm really excited about it. Chat has earned through a very quickly realized community challenge, which it was like not active for more than a minute before they got 15,000 pretzel points.
That sounds
That
like them.
yeah, there's going to be a fairy TTS, so you guys are going to be able to make this fairy say things. So that's gonna be really. Oh gosh, Golden. Welcome in, Golden. Thanks for pooping your pants in front of me and everyone else. But Monster King, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. And if you need to rest and take care of yourself after stream, please feel free. But feel free to vibe as well. Chill out, relax, and max all cool. Perhaps shoot some b-ball outside the school. Only until a couple of guys that are up to no good start making trouble in your neighborhood. So I was gonna go more, but I felt like that was probably too much. No, not the
Something about getting
security
in a
scan.
fight.
Security scan.
Yeah.
I don't need a security scan. I'm safe. I'm safe. I'm fine. Look what you did to my face. It's all squumpled. What did you do to that?
Squabble.
We do eat soap. Thank you,
Scan
so.
complete.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this.
Oh my gosh. Got the Fortnite dance or whatever. Thanks, Penny. I wonder if I need a soap emote now that we've just been
You
saying that
kind of do.
Yeah, it's just part of the canon where we eat soap. It should just be a chatter guy that's burping bubbles.
That'd be fun.
I actually so I don't know if you were around Legend of the Dummy Malls of the Kingdom. That's me. Mauling all over the place. Syrup put one of their emotes in here and it was them screaming and it was so funny and I was like, Syrup, do you offer commissions for your for your emotes? And Syrup's like, yeah, I do. So I just filled out a commission for
Why are you
for
gay?
3 of them.
Hell yeah.
The screaming, a headbang, like and the
Why
Yamcha
are you
death
gay?
pose. It's like Dragon Ball Z where he's
Why
like
are you
on the
gay?
ground and there's like a crater.
Love.
Yeah, yeah. So it's gonna be fun. And around Halloween, we are gonna do our little showdown for our emotes. So that's gonna be fun. You got 58% in both gay and cringe. That's kind of
Wow.
crazy. Hi, Heavenly.
Amazing.
How are you? Hi, Vermilion. How are you? I'm listening to video game lo-fi, and it's just like this music, and all of a sudden it's Poyo. I haven't played I've never played a Kirby game before. I need to play a Kirby game. Good news, watching Mandy Quinn Mall Mannequin Illustrator Animated Professional Goober as your cyber liaison of the digital mall ups your cringe and your gay. That is true. How many
I'm just
times
gonna copy paste this.
Yeah. Are you keeping
Why
that?
are you gay?
I might have to.
Can you finally see what I've been saying all this time?
I need
Why are you
subtitles.
I do have subtitles on my stream.
You do. I just can't watch them while you're doing it.
Hope you're having a fantastic day. Welcome in. Only 3% cringe. Don't worry about it. You'll get more. You'll get more. The cringe is for everyone. And once you are cringe, you can be free.
Why are you gay?
Wow, you gay. 93% gay is crazy. I got 92% and I want to keep it at that high, so I'm not even going to ask again. I can't. I can't do that to myself. What am I going to tell my wife if my gay is lower than it was earlier?
There we go. I put it as a note in my own personal server. I will
Oh!
never forget it, Mandy. I'm gonna memorize that shit.
Oh my gosh. Congratulations on your 100% cringe. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Can I get an exclamation point hype in the chat, please? Stop people pleasing become unacceptable. Oh my gosh. Congratulations on your cringe. What the frick? You're going to go right on the cringeometer. If you're in the Discord, you're going to get that 100% cringe. There you go. Hell yeah. I got to do something for the gay. Something different for the gay. You know what I mean? Let's freaking go, Mr. Krabs. Start digging in your butt, twin. Look at that silly little emote. Oh, yeah. It's a bell beeps emote. Ooh, ooh, cut it up. Ooh, wee. Cut it up. Ooh. Okay. Get that darkened. Learning to drive motorcycle today. Ooh.
Ooh,
That's
fun.
fun. Are you being safe and wearing a helmet? Golden? You better be, or else I will call your mommy and let her know that you're not being safe on the road. Mr. Krabs started SDIYBT. I'll have to give your mother a phone call. Let her know you're not being safe on the road. No? Well, I've got your
What do you
mom on the
mean,
phone right.
no?
I've got your mom on the phone right here. Are you cringing now, Mr. Krabs? I'm cringing because my friend's not being safe on the road? Here. Oh, that's your mom now, after I texted her about you not being safe on the road. Look at that. See that? My phone's blowing up. Thank you. Nice phone. Thanks. It's where I call all of your moms, of course. It needs to be nice if I'm calling all your mothers. Yeah. Yeah. Didn't bust my shit, so good. The point of a helmet is to keep your head from turning into Play-Doh. You don't want a Play-Doh head, do you? You don't
No
want
one
Play-Doh
wants
on your
that.
brain. Yeah. It's fun to play with, not to eat. Okay? Oh my gosh. You're one of my mom's friends? Cool. Yeah. Yeah. Friends.
Friends, yeah, for sure.
You could say it's a beneficial relationship.
Yeah, your mom and I go way back, so.
And fourth. That one grew on you for
Yeah,
a second.
it's more just I expect me to make that, like, do those jokes. I never expect you to do it,
But
and
I
it just
make them
comes out
all
of
the
fucking nowhere.
time.
I know.
I wasn't going fast, but I did pop a wheelie. All right, okay. Wee
Oh,
woo, wee
Golden.
woo.
And no helmet? Are you kidding me?
Somebody call the bad boy police. There he is, officer. Wait. There he is, officer. Get him.
Wait, I'm
There.
technically mommy, and I have Golden's
Get him.
number. I could just
Get him,
blow up
officer.
his phone right now.
Hi, Ghost. How are you? Is that
Ghosty?
the ghost?
My
Is
cute
that
little ghost spider.
the ghost? Go 5 to what 3? Sorry, I don't have dyslexia, but sometimes the way that I read, I might as well.
I mean, there's numbers. It's okay. I'll give you a pass.
Excuse me?
Excuse me? Yeah,
Yeah.
you know what?
Your
I'll just give you a
excuse.
call right now.
Your
Yeah, don't worry about
excuse.
that.
The fact you have a Paul Blart standby is amazing. I actually literally forgot he was in here until moments ago when I had a raid. And I was like, what's this layer called Paul? And I turned it back on. I was like, oh, it's just Paul. Oh my gracious. Ghost, I hope you're having a fabulous day. I'm outside and it's gross. Oh, I see you're not having a fabulous. I answered the question, sorry. That's crazy. Outside in general or outside right now? Well, I'm happy if you're out.
A
That's
little sun's good for you.
someone needs an emergency Paul. Yeah, I do need an emergency Paul Blart. I've got one apparently. Got one on standby. I got one on the ready. You should have just a little Paul Blart on your screen at all times.
I think for that stream you did. You just had him, like,
I did just
lurking
have
back.
him. I just had him around. There. There he is. I'm a vampire at this point. Yeah, I feel that. Even funnier if it's the big naturals blart or emo blart.
That's what I'm saying.
We did have big naturals blart the last time I got a big raid and it was very
Mhm.
funny.
I swear Love Murrow was here for that one. I
It was very
swear.
funny. Yeah, because it was a Blazette rated in, I'm
Yeah,
pretty
yeah,
sure.
yeah,
Mhm. And I was like, "This isn't what it looks like."
yeah. It
I do have
definitely
a little
was.
shoulder Paul Blart. He's just over there. He's over there being a little guy. He's just being a little man. Oh, he's my angel. And he's actually both my angel and my devil.
Pio, hello, Raiders. Welcome
Oh
in.
my goodness gracious. Oh, Lorelai Raid. Yes, welcome Raiders.
You're doing art. Do I get the art tax? Can I see?
The art tax. And also I get the art tax, which is fun.
Yeah.
We both get it.
How are you, lovely? If you don't want to do the art text, that's totally fine. But for anyone new here, hello, hi, I'm Lorelai, your Raven Queen, variety streamer, artist, and we keep it cozy here. And I'm hanging out with my pal Mandy.
Hi yo! Gnarly, thank you so much for subscribing for 3 months. What the fuck? And
Hell yeah.
welcome, Lorelai Raiders. Hee hee, hi P.O. I'm hanging out with my friend Lorelai the Raven, as you well know. Brooke, thank you so much for the follow. Look at me on.
Oh no. I'm sorry.
12 Twitch to swap it.
Between Twitch and OBS, just like fucking losing it the past week.
I
Yeah,
know.
it's been fun.
I'm hesitating to do the update for Twitch.
I would not do
Or
the
for
update. I've been lucky
OBS.
enough that it doesn't affect anything on my end that I've seen, but that was what broke generic streams the last couple, so
Mhm.
don't do it.
Yeah, I'm a little scared to do the OBS update.
Yeah. I swear they had an update and then they pushed another one recently, and I don't know
Hmm.
if that was supposed to fix what was broken, but I wouldn't trust it for a minute just to let them figure it out because I don't know.
Yeah, OBS has been causing some troubles for folks lately with the newest update. So, um I would hold off if you can, just for now. Hi Pixie Dice, welcome in. If you've already done it, then yikes. Well, if you haven't
Yeah.
had any problems, then I think you're fine.
I'm not
Um
worried about me. I don't have like a lot of high stress things on my stream, but
Could be too, like if it's related to plugins specifically, if
mhm.
people are relying on a lot of plugins, then that might be. But if you back up your OBS and have like a folder with your plugins in it, you should be able to like, I don't know, put them back. But a lot of people have been also just having performance issues with OBS and
Yeah.
Twitch. So,
So I don't know what's going on with that. Hopefully they fix it, but until then, don't update if you don't have to. I am the guinea pig, so you don't have to, please.
mhm. Do I need a permit to send?
I don't think you do, but I can do a permit anyway.
Mhm. There we go. We're almost done lining the body. This model will probably take me a bit longer than it should. Well, not longer than it should, but
Mm.
longer than I would care to today. So we'll probably finish this Tuesday. So I can spend some time working on Lorelai's commission.
Oh yeah, the link's fine. Perfect. I haven't had to do a permit since I started streaming, so I don't even think I
Yeah.
have it on for it
Well,
anymore. I'm not
yeah,
worried about it.
the permits only work if you like manually set up the need
Mhm.
for
I
people
think I had
to
it
send
on
things.
at one point and then turned it
Mm,
off, so
I
I didn't see
see.
it. How cute. Hello.
I gotta look at it. I wanna look. Hee hee. Oh,
Oh, I
slay, slay.
love.
Oh, I remember you sharing that frog art too. So cute.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Look at the Knuckles with his little chow children or his little sheep.
It's so
Oh,
cute.
let's fucking go. Slay.
God, this black and blue outfit, I love. I adore.
Mhm. Weren't you gonna try a black and blue thing before the red and black?
Correct, yeah, because those are my favorite colors.
Mhm.
The red just it's cozier.
Mhm. I didn't know that blue and black were your favorite colors.
Yeah.
Aw. Learning new things about my lovely friends every day. You won't be able to guess what my favorite colors are. You would not even guess. Wouldn't even it's not even possible for you to know.
Is blue one of your favorite colors?
No.
It's gotta be, right? No?
Well, okay, I was just joshing earlier, but now it's true.
Is it yellow and orange?
I do, yes, I do enjoy yellow and orange.
Mhm.
I would also have accepted turquoise, which is not blue.
True, yeah, turquoise is not blue.
I used to really enjoy lime green.
Ooh, yeah.
Twitch is
That's
loading.
very
Fuck.
you.
PO's being locked out. Tell Twitch to stop it. Stop it right now.
I wonder if it's me. Let me look. I don't see dropped frames. Let me check the rest. Bit rate looks okay. Been up for 2 hours. It looks fine on my end, so I
Mhm.
don't know what Twitch is doing on yours, but I'm so sorry. It's being a butt.
Tell Twitch if it doesn't get its stuff together, I'm gonna come over there and I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I'll have a talk with Daddy Twitch. Don't you worry.
father Twitch like father
Mhm.
time. Jeff Bezos better come and fix it or else
Jeffrey, we need to have a talk. This shit isn't working.
we all know that Jeff Bezos is the one who's responsible for the infrastructure, so we're gonna have to
Oh,
yeah,
absolutely.
give him
100%.
a
All
call.
his fault. No one
It's
else.
his fault only, no one else's. Ah, have pina colada, now I'm living life like Larry, the cable guy. What? John Twitch. I'm happy to hear that you're living La Vida Loca. Okay.
Jefferson Bezos, you listen here, young man. Yeah, get him.
Get his ass.
Mhm.
So, I do have until Friday to finish this model, so I'm gonna get the body done, and then I'm gonna go to Lorelai's commission. That way we can, um, make sure that we get that done today because that's my priority. And then
Yeah.
Friday we'll be playing Breath of the Wild for the first time. And for those of you that weren't in here earlier, Breath of the Wild will be something that I play both on stream and in Discord because there's just so much to do in that game, and
Yeah.
gives us something to look forward to as well.
Plus more events in the Discord.
Mm-hmm.
Love that.
They will happen kind of sporadically, but I am hoping to like play a bit each week.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe like on Saturdays if I don't have something else going on, or Thursdays since I haven't been streaming. I'm not going to be streaming on Thursdays anymore, or at least for now.
Yeah.
What do you listen to, Lorelai? What do you got going on?
I've got Pomegranate Lips currently playing.
What the heck is that?
It is a lovely song. Hold on. I'll share it with you.
Makes me think of Disney's Lemonade Mouth.
No, it's very Persephone Hades
Mm.
coded.
Mm-hmm. Do you have any desire to play Hades 2?
I was gifted it. So I will
Oh.
absolutely be playing it.
Did someone say Lemonade Mouth? No.
No, no. No, it's not
I didn't say nothing. I didn't say nothing. Run back. Wobble's like, here's my flow chart of corn to lemonade and how it needs to be in your home now. Okay, lemonade bacon, or wait, bacon corn lemonade? Yes or no, guys?
This feels
Like a mistake.
yeah, like an abomination.
It feels like maybe we shouldn't. Though, okay, if a Bloody Mary can exist and be like clamato juice and like all sorts of stuff, then I feel like our corn chowder bacon bits lemonade could also exist. Yeah,
Okay, I've never had a Bloody Mary, and I don't really want to either.
good. I haven't either, but just the combination of it just sounds awful to me. It's like
Yeah.
spicy and tomatoey. It's like
And does it have like
cold.
clam or something in there
Yeah,
too?
it's
Like
like
it's that fishy.
clamato juice. So it's like clam
Oh,
tomato juice.
mm,
I think
no.
it's tomato juice or clamato, whatever you like. It can exist, but I don't think it'll be good. Yeah. Yeah. So, Bloody Marys certainly are a thing, but they don't appeal to me. I like fruity stuff
I also like fruity stuff.
because I'm fruity.
Also, if I'm going to be day drinking, I'm going to have a good drink, not a Bloody Mary.
What about night drinking?
Oh, well then, bring out the hard stuff.
2 pina coladas. One for each of my
God.
hands. Oh,
I sort of miss going out with friends and drinking. That was fun while I was doing it.
Uli has I think I don't know why, but she kind of like developed an allergy to
Oh,
alcohol. So she like breaks out when she drinks now.
huh.
Yeah.
I mean, good for
So,
the wallet, but like bad if you want to just go have a drink.
yeah. Okay. So now I'm gonna just use the skin tone stuff. Let's get dangerous. Maybe 3 whole pina coladas. Yeah. Now that's what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You get it.
Okay. So I'm gonna do
How am I
the
standing on this
outfit.
titty right now? What the fuck?
On the what? Oh. Oh. My gracious. I thought you were talking about me. Oh my goodness. Oh, I can't believe you tried to stand on my
I mean,
titty.
hold on. I can make that happen. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I have the power.
You want me to stand on your Whoa. Wait a minute. Lorelai Chan, you were moving too
Gonna
fast.
There we
I know
go.
how to be hardcore with the youngins. You got me standing. You got me. You absolutely perched.
You were definitely sitting. I can't make you stand. That I can't
I can
force.
make myself stand. You want me to
Do it.
stand? I can throw it
Yeah.
back. Let me throw it back on your
Throw
on your.
back for me.
Yeah. Let me throw it back. Hold on, I gotta change my Fugi. I'm gonna throw it back. Yeah. Hold on. Let me get a
So good.
let me go get a screenshot. Long. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. If you guys don't know, if you guys please check out Lorelei's stream, but also here I am throwing it back in 4 pixels in 400 DPI over here. That's pretty good. That's me throwing it back. That's actually me sitting on a stool, but it just looks like I'm absolutely throwing it back. It's so funny. I was at a bar with a few classmates and they thought that I was drunk as hell. I asked me if I needed a ride home. I don't drink. I was sober the whole time. That's very silly. Oh my gosh. That's actually very funny. I think the most intoxicated I've ever been, it was it's not very, so I don't tend to drink to be drunk. I just like a little fruit, and I don't drink pretty much at all. It's just not something that I do often. Not for any moral reason. I just don't. It's not something that comes into my life very often. But one time I was at like a party at this bar and barbecue place. It wasn't really a party. It was like a get together with like faculty, and I was
Mhm.
there as a guest. Um, and I got these um these Moscow mules, but they had like whiskey in them, and they were really good. And I was like, oh, this is real.
Oh.
Yeah, this is really yummy. And but I had like two of them, and after two of them, like my cheeks went numb
Oh,
and I
no.
was like smiling really big and giggling. I was like, "This is great. This is awesome." And I'm just like, it's just a really good time. I was having a great time.
Good buzz. Hell yeah.
Throwing it back in 4, not 4K, just 4. No, you're right. I don't remember the last time I drank. Yeah, it's not really something that I tend to do pretty often. I just kind of vibe with it. All right, so now I need this color. Do that over. I keep the rendering really simple on these, so it makes it a lot easier for me to make new versions as well.
Yeah.
Na, 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 na. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with whether you do or don't enjoy drinking. As long as you're drinking responsibly, that's all that you can hope
Yeah.
for.
Don't hurt yourself, don't hurt others. Drink responsibly. I didn't I never drank to get drunk either. Like, I've never been drunk in my life
Hmm.
because I just didn't want to be.
Yeah, that's fair.
But I miss like having a thing to go do with friends and just like going out and just getting a drink, hanging out, maybe go
Mm-hmm.
dancing. It's fun.
Ah, sounds like you're a social butterfly. A social butterfly. My. Asked my parents to buy me alcohol when I was 16 so I could cook with it. They did, and I did in fact cook with it. I'm just that cool.
Hell
A
yeah.
little responsible chef. Pretty sure it's been like 5 years since I last drank anything, mainly because I never felt like it. That's fair. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Mainly drink to watch slash make fun of bad movies. That's fair. Yeah. Honestly, I think you can really like I don't know. It's not a fair judgment on individuals for like
Mhm.
how they choose to drink. One of the things that like being from a little bit of like a sheltered kind of childhood, it's super easy for people to like justify like, "Oh, you drink a lot to have fun? That's I'm gonna make this judgment on you." But in reality, there are a lot of people that have very healthy relationships with alcohol and they're just doing their thing. And they know what their tolerances are. They know how to control themselves. They do what they do and they just have fun. And I think when you realize that it's none of your business, it makes it so much easier to,
Mhm. Exactly. Literally that. Like,
Yeah.
it doesn't affect you. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Yeah. So, no judgment here for people that do or don't drink. As long as
Mm.
you're, taking care of yourself and, making sure that you have folks around you that can help you if you need it. It's kind of like the, you know, best you can do. Mhm. Let me see. Okay, so I'm going to take this color and this color. My skin. I'm excited about this outfit. It is slay, as the kids say. As the kids say. All the kids be saying slay nowadays. I'm pretty sure people stopped saying slay.
Did they? I don't
I
know if
think so.
I did.
It makes me think of the,
So fun.
there's like I think it's a Vine of this little girl that's like, I read one of your comments and it said that I slay. I do not slay. I don't do that. And it's like her thinking that that you meant
Aw.
like that she like killed somebody. I
Sweet
do not slay.
baby.
Oh my god. I say slay ironically. That's ironic. Because you're slaying right now. You're slaying right now. Wow. Just kidding. Ironic coming from someone who's slaying right now.
Mhm, mhm.
Slay it louder for the people in the back. It's this
I
fun little
slay when
ditty.
slay.
Hold on, sorry. Sorry. I want to see what the song
No,
is.
you're good.
What is this? Light Nights into Dreams. Hold on. Wait. What is this long ass title? What is this? Oh, okay. What is this? Wait. Take the Snow Train Lo-Fi from Christmas Nights into Dreams.
Oh.
What a long girl boss
Huh.
slay piss queen gate light gaskeep.
Perfection.
Are you a girl boss slay piss queen? I want to be one of those when I'm older.
Hmm. Gotta answer this carefully. Definitely some of those words, for sure.
Piss, I knew it.
Correct. Next
Oh,
question.
I knew it. God. Can't believe you've done this.
I didn't even check. Is the music volume okay? It
No.
looks Oh, well.
I don't know. I'm not. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I'll leave that how it is.
No, 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 not the jar,
The lib
no!
piss jars.
Oh.
Oh man. Yeah, of course, of course. You said it. You said it indeed. Okay. There we go. Find. Now we have the rest of the outfit. Yeah. I'm gonna go back over here and grab some of this.
I gotta tell you, I am still thinking about Lib calling me hot the other day on stream.
Oh. Oh my god. Did I gift you a sub to Lib? Oh, you know what? Yeah, because I did some gifted subs. They have a subathon right
Mm.
now. So I gave you the piss jars myself. That's awesome.
Damn.
I hope you're enjoying pissing in your jars. I
What a
mean,
hero.
drinking. Gate boss, gas keep, girl light. You're so right. You guys have never been more right ever, I think. That's crazy. I don't think you guys have ever been more correct. Yeah, Lib is always very, very sweet with their comments about my art. And then I'm like, oh, who said that? Golden? Ah, of course you did. Always got shit to say. Get it? Because it's poop. having
Oh,
the fucking humor of a literal toddler is very good for us.
it
Means
is.
that Always be
I
laughing.
literally never mature, not a day in my life.
Not a single day in my life have I made a joke that didn't involve a fart or a piss or a shit. Thank you, Monster King. Oh my goodness. Every day I come to work and it's pissing and shitting all day. It's a living.
Uh-huh, uh-huh. We're just in the mines.
In the piss mines. Every day I toil. Drinking water, making more piss.
Oh,
Drink water or else. I love the two
listening
toots
to
with
people with
the, with
no
the
fun has
bloatware.
to
What was that? Sorry, I was reading parts.
people with no fun. I was just reading comments. Don't
Oh.
mind me.
Yeah, so with bloatware, when I did my debut, my re-debut, it was just supposed to be randomized fart sounds. But in reality, I forgot that there was already a fart sound and I never turned it off. So what would happen is there would be the normal fart sound and then a random fart sound from the random. And so now it's just two. And I left it like that.
Listen, it's perfect.
I just left it
Happy
because I think
accident.
it's funnier. Yeah, a happy accident is exactly what's happening. Change your pants, by the way, guys.
Mhm, mhm.
Oh, I'm
We're
a
worried
piss
about
making machine. Yeah, you are.
you.
Oh, Desi, welcome in. You guys are so full of piss all the time. I do enjoy this like Cockney Mandy that we've come across. Hi, Mr. Mello, how are you?
Have you taken a sip of
Thank
your
you for the
water
tribute. I
lately?
appreciate
I
you.
should be
I
taking a sip
just
of me
saw
water
that.
in it.
No,
Gotta
go on.
take a sip of me
Hear
water.
it.
Making piss, making piss. I sound like I'm in a Sweeney Todd. I'm just
Little
in,
bit,
in
yeah.
a production of Sweeney Todd. Welcome to London, everyone. Worst pies in London.
Hydrate or no dates? Well, I'm already
Well,
not getting any dates, so
I'm married, so I can.
But
You know
you
what?
still go on dates, though?
Yeah, we've been going on like Wednesdays because I have my bass lessons, and so
Mm.
after that, we chill out. We
Cute.
guess where we've been going?
Tell.
Longhorn Steakhouse. We've only done it twice recently, and it's just us going to Longhorn. Very
That's
funny.
cute, though. I love that.
Can't make piss if you don't drink water. So right, Kachan. Ah, reminds me of Dorian from Date Everything. Oh, yeah. Have you made piss? You can't go into the bathroom unless you make piss. And you're like, but Dorian, I'm trying to get into the bathroom to make piss. No, no, little one, you gotta go. You gotta make piss. You gotta make piss,
Mhm.
piss, or else you can't come in. And you're like, here? What about the floor? The floor is also a person.
Damn, not the floor.
Oh, you know what? The toilet is also a person. That's awkward.
That is
Ew.
a little awkward. Just a
Using
tad.
using the stream as background noise, I look over, see a partially rendered torso. I thought there was gonna be something funny, but I see you just have a very kind thing to say. Oh, thank you. The rendering is very actually it's simple. I have a base color and then this like peachy undercolor, and then I just like used a light color on the outside. And that's my Kingdom Hearts inspired style. It's not quite accurate. I think if I really wanted something Kingdom Hearts to like, I'd probably use like a watercolor kind of vibe. But doing fine, just doing weekly in-depth hygiene. Let's fucking go. I used to love going to Longhorn. Yeah, Longhorn's pretty good. I just get the same shit every time. And I feel like I annoy the waitresses because they're like asking me for the next thing and I already know what I want. So I start saying it, but I don't want to be rude. And so I stop talking because they've started talking and I'm like, oh, sorry.
But I know what I want.
I'm sorry. I just already know what I want. The renegade sirloin. Medium, please. And she's like, pink. And I was like, yep. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Ever had those motion sensing toilets in public restroom and it goes off while you're still pissing? You're like, don't
Oh, I
rush me. I
hate
piss at
that.
my own
Remember to
speed.
save your work.
Do you get salad? Yeah, I usually get the house salad. Hi, McDouble. How are you? Oh my gosh. There's
Spooky.
so many cool people in here
Wait,
today. What the hecky? The worst pies in London. Now we need to watch Sweeney Todd. Thanks, guys.
I'll listen to it with you. I can't watch it.
That's fair. That's fair. It's
It's the
funny.
same as like during Halloween, Fable will watch Nightmare Before Christmas. I can't watch it, but I sure will listen to it.
I sure will listen to it. Nightmare Before Christmas, really? Oh, because the stop motion. That's right. That's
Yeah.
right. That's right. Oh, oop. I didn't make a clippy mask. Yeah, you seem fun. Oh, thank you. Yeah,
Aw.
thank
It's
you.
because we eat so.
It's because we eat soap. It is actually because we eat soap. You're so correct. I'm currently working on a PNG model of a for Tears of the Kingdom, which we'll be playing through next. So that's what this disembodied torso looks like. And this is the vibe, the energy that I'm after. I drew this last night, so that's really exciting. So yeah, I'm just making like a Hylian Link themed model and I'm really excited about. I can see the Kingdom Hearts. So yes, absolutely. Yeah. So this is based off of a Kingdom Hearts model that I made when we played through Kingdom Hearts for the first time ever. So here's my Alice in Wonderland themed one. I have a hello. Hold on, my wife's in here.
No, you're
Yes.
good. To quickly answer that question, it's not that I hate gore. Hate's the wrong word. It tends to make me sick, like physically sick. So I
Oh,
just
that's
avoid
fair.
it. There's some gore that I can do and handle, especially if it's not red.
Um,
But most gore I just try to avoid if I
with
can.
vanilla foam.
But it's not a hate
Wait,
thing.
wait, wait.
It's
Okay. Rocket
a
power?
body
Yeah.
reaction thing.
Wait. I don't remember what it was. Oh my gosh. You're now on the list. Thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, my wife was asking me if I wanted a little sweet treat. Thank you.
Aw.
And then she picked up
Can you tell her
marshmallow.
wife I say hi?
She
Or she leave?
she left.
God damn it. It's fine. It's fine. I'll catch you next time.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I missed so many things in just the moment I was talking to my beloved wife. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm gonna get a little sweet treat. It's gonna be a little drinky. So here's Halloween Town, themed one, and then the main one. And I've been using this as because I liked the style and the vibe so much of it. I have been using this as a base for further PNG models that I've been making, just because I like the proportions. I like the way that the coloring is really simple. It makes it easier to make more in the future. So yeah, and I will actually be playing Kingdom Hearts 2 in February for another charity event benefiting the American Heart Association. We'll be playing through Kingdom Hearts 2 and it's gonna be really awesome because I'm gonna make more. I'm thinking of Little Mermaid, I think is one of them that I'm gonna be making. A Little Mermaid model. I think somebody requested a Lion King model.
Ooh,
Which would
yeah.
be I would be a literal like lion. And I think I wanted to do a Steamboat Willie, like the black and white version, in like
Cute.
a toon style. The like 30s cartoons. So that's kind of on my to-do list.
So fun. I'm
But Mac
excited.
Double, thank you so much for the follow. Did you play Chain of Memories? I did not. I'm just going right into 2. Believe it or not. I'm just kind of going with it, you know.
I wouldn't have expected that from your vibes. Okay, so I know I read vampire. I'm not a vampire. But that's sort of intentional. I like the vampire vibes. They're fun. But
Yeah.
I can't actually participate with most vampire content because I can't do
Oh,
gore. So
you
the
sweet
vibes
thing.
immaculate. The body reaction that I have to blood at all, bad time.
Yeah, bad time. Bad time. But hey, you know what? We don't blame you
Yeah.
much.
Damn, it's crazy.
Just kidding. Just like me for real. Oh yeah, yeah. The thing is I like stop motion, but I can totally understand why you wouldn't. It's definitely like not it's
It's just
weird.
that uncanny valley that like that's the only uncanny valley thing that like really hits that I just can't participate with.
Mhm.
And I don't know why.
That's fair. That's totally fair. 100%.
Do you have a Twitter? Which one of us?
I don't have a Twitter. Well, I do technically, but I don't use the Twitter. So I do use Blue
Same.
Sky. Feel free to follow or support on Twitter. I would absolutely adore any support, no matter where. But you will see my updates on Blue Sky. I also have a coffee, and I try to keep that updated with current artworks that I do. Eventually, I would love to Golden, get your shits out of here. I would like to do like maybe like a sticker club someday, but right
Ooh,
now I don't have
yeah.
the Hi Silver.
Hi, Silver. Yeah, I mean, I'm not cleaning the whole desert, just the statue.
Gotta power wash the dirt, obviously.
Mhm,
Now they're all tooting. Thanks, Golden. Now
as is their
everybody's
want.
shit in their pants. Now, okay, I think Uli's left because now Marzipan's crying.
Oh,
I
marzipan.
just hear outside, ow, ow.
She's so fucking cute.
She's
Love
my little
marzipan.
baby. She's a little shithead though
Mhm.
when it comes to. Oh, I see how it is. You guys are filling your diapers in my chat. Nasty. You're sick. That was gross. Actually, sorry. That was a little too much. That was a little too much. I was like, ooh, ooh, no, nope. That's not it. That's not it. On a scale of 1 to bad, that was horrible. Sorry. To make
It's
it to make it
okay.
up to you guys, I'll do nothing different, and I will continue to apologize when I say some stupid out of pocket shit because it's just it happens.
Listen, it would not be a Mandy stream without a little bit of out-of-pocket bullshit.
Wouldn't be a Mandy stream without diapers and piss. So it would actually. For those of you that are new, this isn't the usual, but it is like not far from the usual. It's just usually not about these
Anytime
things specifically.
I come and join,
It's usually with it's actually Lorelai's fault to be
it is
completely
my
honest
fault.
with
I'll
you.
take the blame.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move your twerking little ass away from the love standing on my titty.
What do you mean? That's where I gotta be.
You can still twerk near my titties.
The line was drawn for poopy farty. No, the line was drawn for diaper. As soon as I said diaper, I was like, ew, I didn't like that. I didn't like that. That's where it was. That's exactly where the line was. I drew it myself. Oh my god. Walking it back is be common for Mandy stream. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of a walkie. To be fair, you know what? I would rather talk about unhinged like farts and toots than be a bigot. So at least there's that.
We have standards here.
We do have standards. I'll talk about piss and fart all day, but being a homophobic bigot, being a homophobic bigot, I will never be. Yeah, Golden, you said it. We love not being bigots in this house. Yeah, Golden, you get it. No bibbits here. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. No, you get it. But gibbets, yes. Gibbets are those little things you put on your Crocs. Do I own Crocs? No. Do I want to own Crocs? Yeah, but some of them are $80.
Yeah, they didn't used to be.
No, they were literally never supposed to be that. And now they're like, yeah, hey, Lisa Frank. And I'm like, oh, cool, Lisa Frank Crocs. That's fun. And then they're like, $89.99. And I'm like, what the? These are made of like foam and plastic.
Yeah.
I don't get that. And I bought stupid shit before.
I
So,
mean, hear me out. We make you the throne, and then you throw them on there, and it can be somebody else's problem.
but I don't want you guys to spend your money on dumb stuff like that.
But what if they want to do that?
Oh, okay. Well, I mean,
What if I want to do that, Mandy?
but
What if I wanna buy you dumb shit?
you've already spent your money on commission.
I I will spend more money on commission. I love
Okay.
your art.
I love you.
I
Bit.
love you.
Don't be a bibbit, kids. They're stinky. And get no bitches. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I appreciate that your power washer person has shins of steel. 3-story drop, no problem. Can we get a summon, a redeem to summon the Labubu? Do you want to summon the Labubu?
Ooh, do it.
Okay. You know, the Labubu is actually drawn out by sheer capitalism, actually. So, in order for the Labubu to appear, you need to have capitalistic gains. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Like subbing to Mandy.
Like subbing to Lorelai.
Oh.
I wish I knew this hack sooner. You're right. You should say it. Yeah. 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 That's right. That's right. Porque no los. You know what? Porque no los dos. That's true. Subscribe to Lorelai the Raven today. You'll get a brand new smattering of emotes, some of which have you in a chokehold between her thighs. Is that not
True.
enough? Then here's an emote that's just her boobs. Enjoy and spread the joy with your friends. Sub now to Lorelai the Raven and you'll get a bonus 20% off of the next shirt you see. Was that good?
Perfection.
Was that good?
It was amazing.
When will you wear wigs? I think I will eventually do a Labubu redeem.
That'd be fun.
But if you want the Labubu now, guys, I can make that happen. Not only as a gooner, but I'm also a subscriber.
There you go.
Why are you so good at the advertising voice? Listen, customer service is my passion. It's not, but
It's not.
it isn't, but it could be. For 5 easy payments of $99.99, I could talk like this all the time. But wait, there's more. If you like to piss and fart, there's nowhere better than Lorelai the Raven's stream.
No.
Ever wanted to shit your pants? Look no further than Lorelai the Raven.
God damn it. I'm so glad to have redeems to accommodate that.
You don't need redeems to accommodate pissing and shitting your pants. Only at Taco Bell.
Oh, that's the truth right
I
there.
thought graphic design was your passion. It is. It's not. I think I read a bunch of stuff in this voice once. Also, when we played Supermarket Simulator,
Yeah.
oh, I did this.
That's a
Hi,
good
sir.
time.
Is there anything I can help you find? And then he like bought all of my bleach and was like, okay, I'm not asking questions. Not asking any more questions, actually. On a scale of 1 to 10, how have you found your service today? Oh, not a fat as wedding.
You asked for this.
I didn't ask for
me.
nothing. I didn't ask for a damn thing. You're just lying to yourself and to me. Oh my gosh. Oh my gracious. Holy moly. Holy moly. How about
I
this?
love the
How about
way
this?
Ghost says holy moly. It gets me
Holy
every
moly.
time.
Yes. Oh my god. Listen. How about this? How about this? 500 bits or a sub and the Labubu's yours. How about that? How about that? And I'll throw in some creature noises for free. Did you work at a call center in the past? Because that's how I learned customer service voice. Oh no, I have never worked at a call center before. I just I was an RA. I did tours. A lot. What else did I do? I've worked in retail for only a small amount of time. And boy, was that awful. But yeah, most of the time I've just been working as an artist, being a little guy. I'm very fortunate that this is I mean, not this exactly, but art has been my job for pretty much all of my adult life. Very very concerned. I thought it was a sentence going to end with, "Oh no, I have never worked." No, I've never worked a day in my life. What are bills? What are responsibilities? If you'd like to shirk your responsibilities, simply close your eyes and go to sleep. Don't
Mhm.
worry about it. It's fine.
It's fine.
Oh, neat. Congrats on you. I've got a degree in art. What kind? Illustration. And I'm very lucky that I get to use it every day. But when shit's stressful, I feel less. I'm like, God, can't we just? We're just making pictures. Come on. When I try to explain, I mean, I undersell my work to my coworkers often. Not like that I don't value my work, but also they'll come to me and they'll be like, "Oh yeah, who had this thing today and the 13 programs I need to make my shit function and the math I'm doing and all this nonsense I have to fill out." And I'm over here like, "I just colored today. I was coloring.
I
I
mean,
drew a pretty
you
picture
make
today."
something from nothing.
That's
So
true. "I made a little guy today." And they're like, "Ah, wow.
nice.
Cool. Put that on the fridge." And sometimes too, like I definitely do my best to like let people know that I understand that my position is a fortunate one. Like I'm like I get that this is something that like it I don't like to complain. I don't like to, you know, because there's so many people out there that are working like it's not like I'm not working hard, but there are people that are doing like grueling physical labor, or there are people that are out there dealing with customers on a daily basis, and that shit's hard. So I like to remind myself and like stay vocal that like I've got it pretty good. Does that negate that I have my own problems and such? Yeah, no, it doesn't do that. Um but I do like to be mindful that there are people out there that are working really fucking hard. Grueling
Mhm.
work with grueling management. And I'm very fortunate for having an art job. Art jobs can have their own special brand of awful, but
Yeah. It's
not
usually from
necessarily,
management and higher ups not understanding,
yeah. Yeah.
which is just the story of an artist trying to explain to a non-artist what the fuck
Yeah.
they're doing and why they're doing it that way.
As someone who's can't art at all, coloring is pretty skillful. Yeah, absolutely. I think too, no matter who you're talking to, when they're talking about like the skilled work that they're doing, it becomes mundane, right? You're just like, oh yeah, there's nothing crazy about what I'm doing. But to somebody else, it's like, actually, yeah, there is. It's like, oh yeah, you know what? You're right. I cured cancer and brought world peace. I drew a picture. Yeah, that's kind of how it feels. That is how it feels. My my wife's family is a family of doctors, and her dad, people would come up in public and be like, "Oh my gosh, Doctor so and so. Like, oh my gosh, you saved my father. Like you cured my father's cancer. And I can't thank you enough for the work that you've done." And he'd be like, "It's another Tuesday." Like to him, that's just like how he was very humble. He was a very humble person. And so like no matter what people told him and no matter what accolades he got, like he was always like just a humble person who
Yeah.
was just doing his job. He's like, I'm a doctor and I do my work and that's it. Like he didn't have this grandiose like I'm going to help people. I'm going to save the world. I'm going to cure and be the best doctor there ever was. He was just sort of like, listen, people out there are uncomfortable and unhappy and hurting, and I'm just like one dude out of many other capable people that's helping in whatever way. That's what I'm here for. And having them at that mentality was just kinda like I don't know, it was true it's true humbleness.
Yeah. Super grounded.
Mhm. I work in healthcare, but I could never do a nurse's job, for example. Yeah, absolutely. I think, a lot of jobs get, like, taken for granted. Um, and the thing is too, like, my job, has a lot of very fine soft skills. So how I
Mhm.
have to communicate, what things I need to keep into consideration while working on a game. Because the way that the pipeline works is that a game designer is like, here's how the game works. Like, here is how I've designed this game to work. but I don't have any, I being the game designer, don't have any actual artistic skill or input to like make it look like how it needs to look. Like they'll have opinions and they'll have things that they've experienced from like working on this type of game, but they rely on us, the artists, to like actually put that into a visual, format.
Yeah.
And so so most of the time I am the only artist on a game, because the games they're like similar to mobile games, I'll say. And I'm the only artist for like the one game. So um I'm mostly just interpreting their, like, what kinds of mini games they have and like how you convey that to a player. Like, here's how this thing
Mhm.
works and here's what you do, and here's like using these colors or these effects makes it really exciting for somebody. So what kind of things am I going to design to make it feel more exciting? um so yeah, that's just kind of it's a different kind of work. And yes, I do work in games. I do indeed. Don't forget the sound artists. Oh yeah, I love the sound artists. They're so sweet. They're so nice. Honestly, the games don't feel as good without their sound in it. And we did a review on Friday, and a game that we've been like watching being made for a little bit. It's a game I'm not working on. They finally put all of the sound in it, and it was so good. I was like, ooh.
Oh, yeah. Sound is just so important.
Yeah. There's a part where a character, or like where part of the screen is submerged underwater. Oh,
Ooh.
golden. Thanks for the
Oh, no.
500. Thank you for the 500 bits. All right, I'll get your la boo boo. La boo boo. La boo boo. Whatever their little song is.
They have a song?
Yeah, yeah. It's like la boo boo. La boo la boo. It's like some silly
Oh,
shit.
cute.
All right, you ready? Are you freaking ready? All right, all right. Yeah, I guess you're ready. You can't even keep it in. Can't even keep it in. La boo, la boo boo. La boo. Oh my god, I have a gun. I'm sorry. I forgot about the gun. I forgot about the gun. Oops. Hey guys,
Oh
I'm
my
sorry.
god, I have a gun.
Oh my god, I've got a gun. I forgot about my gun. Oops. Hey y'all. Sorry about the gun. It's got a gun. I know, I'm sorry. Let me put my little body down here. It's the Le Pew Pew, yes. I love Happiness Generator. That's so sweet. My partner, wife, Happiness Generator is deaf, so I can't stress enough how much sound changes the experience in a game for some people. A game with audio captions for sounds rather than just spoken word can make a game way more impactful for her. So only imagine the same thing for everyone else, to understand how important sounds are. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, that's a wonderful point. That's a fabulous point. I also love one of the things that's been so enlightening with streaming is when people tell me, we had this conversation the other day, where somebody was talking about the work that they do, um at like a fishery. So they process fish, and they're like, oh yeah, sorry, for oversharing. I was like, no, no, like, I genuinely really enjoy hearing different people's experience,
Yeah.
because it just, I don't know, it's just so incredibly nice to feel parts of the world that I don't get to feel, and part of like
Yeah.
life. Like somebody's like, "Oh yeah, I work on my feet all day. I work in electronics, or I work in cars, or I'm a teacher." And like those are things that I don't experience, and I love to hear about them. And with VTubing, so many people get to share not only like their experiences with like work, but also experiences with life, and I love that
Mhm.
shit.
Living
My
life through other
drink.
people's eyes for a little bit.
I opened the door to my drink.
I heard you walking. Thank
Uli,
you.
my love.
Warwai says that she loves you.
Hello. Wait, who says?
Warwai.
Oh, hi, Warwhy.
Thank you for the little drinky.
You're welcome. It's a big drinky. Oh, you have your Labubu.
I have La Boo Boo. I got 500 bits to be a La Boo Boo. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, also my tits didn't work.
What?
My tits didn't work.
You have titties on the Labubu?
My tits didn't work. No, it's the hold
Oh.
on. It's all scrumbled. Dang it. It usually gets a
Oh,
little
TTS.
scrumbly.
Why you be like that?
Yeah. Oh, marzipan. Don't eat that.
Don't eat the lily plant. That's toxic.
Don't eat that marzipan.
Okay.
Thank you, mommy.
You're welcome.
Cooked? I know. Okay, so every once in a while, tits gets kind of funky. But if I try to turn it off, I'm afraid it's going to crash things.
Yeah.
Big scared. Also, people coming in for the first time. Hi, sorry. This is part of a PNG model. I'm so sorry that you're looking at a dismembered torso. It's not actually, it's just, I'm just missing everything. Funky Tits, it was my name in high school.
Wow.
Okay, a closed window, it worked. Hold on. So when you donate bits, usually every 100 bits is like I get absolutely bombarded with items. You can also do the empty recycling bin, guys. You have a randomized chance to throw a bunch of stuff at me. Typically, it throws one thing. Okay, so let me golden for your 500 bits. Oh no, my frame rate's crazy. Hello? Oh my god, did my stream?
Oh.
Did my shit crash? Oh, hello? Can you hear me? Uh-oh.
Oh,
Hello?
uh-oh.
Is it good?
I
Is it
can
good?
hear
Is
you.
it good? Is it good? Oh my
Watching
god.
stream just have a
Okay,
time.
okay. Wait. Everything's good. I'm good. It's good. Hold on.
Ooh.
Maybe maybe it's okay. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, what the heck? Oh my god. Guys, do a little refresh.
Yeah,
So many
definitely
people got kicked
refresh.
off. Oh my gosh, do a refresh. Refresh. Things are loading back in. God damn it. That's crazy. Okay, so hold on. I reopened Tits and this is what happened last time. It just ruined everything. Wait for program to respond. Okay. I know the tits were too powerful. Welcome back, everybody. Don't worry about me. All right, so now VTube Studio is having a problem.
Nice. We
I
love
love
that.
it. So all four of my monitors went black. That was crazy. What I'm gonna do real quick though is I'm gonna save my work. Anything that was an app is now like malfunctioning. So you can even see that my V hand isn't working.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Even our stream avatars. Okay, I might have to. Ooh, this is rough, buddy. Okay, let me go to the task manager. I'm so scared to mess something up. I don't want it to crash. Let me go in here and save my work. Hold on,
Yeah,
save,
definitely save. Oh my god.
save. Okay.
If it does crash, I will just sit here with everyone.
Sounds like my video card restarted. Hey, that I believe you. Okay, I believe you. All right, restart Photoshop. I might just have to restart some stuff. I know. Hold on, guys. I'm fixing stuff. Oh boy.
It'll be okay. No one panic.
Oh, don't panic. Don't panic. I'm just trying to go to the. Yeah, hold on. I'll fix it. We'll do task manager. Hopefully, I can start closing some things in task manager without it going crazy. VTube Studio, end task. Okay, Behand, end task. Twitch integrated throwing end task. Okay, it's working. Okay, I'm just gonna restart anything that needs it. And I'll be back in a second. Don't go nowhere, y'all. All right. Oh, yeah. All right. We're coming back. Hold on. Oh!
Uh-oh. Something happened.
I came back on the screen with my gun. Oh, my sweet goodness. Okay, hola, we're back. We're back. Oh, my gracious. Looks like I need to restart
You're
touch.
just threatening chat.
Very funny. Very silly. Welcome back, everybody. I'm fixing my stuff. I have a couple apps I gotta open up again. Do you use regular OBS or the other one, the turquoise one? I use regular OBS instead of, was it Streamlabs?
Yeah.
Return to gun, return the slab.
I almost got shot.
All right, hold on.
Mandy would never shoot you, Golden. Just call your mom for
Yeah.
reasons. Don't worry about that.
Oh, it's because I don't have my hold on, I gotta go back to my Mandy real quick. Hold on, I gotta go back to Mandy. I know you guys wanted Labubu. There we go. Outline. And now I'll bring the Labubu back. Thank you guys so much for letting my stream explode. All because I wanted tits to work. Let me get your little babies on the screen. That was scary. That was scary. I felt my life flash before my eyes. Bikubot, I swanned John. Hi, Kiwi, how are you? Sorry, things are a little broken. I'm fixing it. Hi, hi, hi. The sound effects won't work right now. Hold on. Hold on, working on it.
Oh, God damn it. I love you, Mandy.
I love you too. I'm sorry, all my shit was broken. I fixed it. Mandy Boo Boo Drugs. I didn't break nothing. It's because I wanted you guys to be able to throw rocks at me. I wanted you guys to throw stuff at me. I want you guys to be able to throw things at my fat head, and here's what happened. Okay. Titties, please work. Okay, let's see if it works. Yep. Yeah, there we go.
Hell yeah.
That was astonishing. I thought I broke it again. Kiwi, how are you? Welcome in. Sorry, I thought I broke everything.
Hello.
Let me get my art back up. I was working on a PNG model. I'm going to finish the body, and then we're going to work on Lorelai's combustion. That's crazy. You guys really...
Not your stream saying hello to me again.
Hi there, Lorelai. Nice to see you here. We're currently working on a Tis of the Kingdom inspired model. Just woke up? Oh,
Thank you for
That's-
the tribute, Celador. I appreciate
that's the
you.
life. I want one of those. I want to just wake up. To be fair, I did stay in bed till like a half hour before stream, so that kind of is the life that I was living for just a moment. Okay. Wonderful. I'm doing great. I'm so happy to see you. Welcome in. I am currently working on this Tears of Kingdom inspired outfit. Here, let me do this. So you can see here, I'm using what was a Kingdom Hearts model, and I am building off of it. I'm actually, guys, the more I see this teal hair, the more I'm like, hell yeah. I love
It feels
this teal
really
hair.
good.
I like it a lot. It feels very magical, very whimsical. So yeah, this torso is not going to be a torso for long. But I hope you had a wonderful day. Tits of the wild, scuff of the kingdom. No, you're right. You're right. Mm-hmm. Ah, drinking my sweet drinky. A spotted
Hi, Autumn.
nutcracker.
Welcome in.
You know what? I want my bird of the day.
Yeah, come get your bird.
Come
See what
get
you
your bird. Come get your
The hardest one
juice.
to get is the blue jay for some reason.
Oh, did you know that there's a new type of jay? That's
Is
recently. Yeah. So there is the blue jay. There's also something called a green jay.
Oh,
And
yeah,
now
yeah, yeah, yeah.
they've bred and they've made a new in-between species. Ain't that so
Another one
neat?
to add to the family.